Alright then. Just go ahead and just move my Discord in the right spot. Alright, cool. That is not what I meant to click on. Alright, we're still in the Blanc recruitment, so I'm still waiting for a Noir to come out. So I'm not too worried about getting a, I'm not too worried about the Gacha right now. And then this is gonna be the last Nikke live stream for a while, because I want to go back to Project Neurocloud. And then, maybe finally Fire Emblem Engage. Even though I've been meaning to play Fire Emblem Engage for like, I don't know, a month now. And my ass is still going through all the stupid text messages from everybody. So many goddamn text messages. I like to imagine that, like, for my commander, that, like, my commander went through, like, literally, like, half a year only on, like, 10 Nikkes. And then somehow we got, like, a large influx of, like, immigrants. We basically got, like, a Nikke immigration, a large Nikke immigration to his outpost based. It's like, yeah, it's really close to the surface, those rapture attacks, but, you get to hang out with other Nikkes, and there's no Nikke racism in the outpost. When you think about it, it's kind of like Griffin in Girls Front Line, where, like, if you live in the city, if you live in human population settlements, you gotta deal with robot racism, and that's kind of a pain. But then, like, you go to Griffin, and then you get to hang out with other robots, and then, like, for the few people that there are in Griffin, they're not racist towards robots. So, yeah, it sucks that you might have to, like, fight some dudes or whatever, but at least no racism and you get to hang out with other people or other robots. Same thing here for Nikke. It's like you get to hang out with like literally like the one human that doesn't have any Nikke racism, and then you get to hang out with other Nikkes too. So yeah. And now that I've made it to the part of the story where like Anderson literally made the outpost like its own fucking country, like this is literally like Nikke-topia or whatever. This is Nikke-topia, population, 1 human, and like 50 Nikkes. And that's about it. Not to mention that like we literally have like our own fucking buildings. Like, we got like a toy shop, we got like a police station, we got like a cafe, we have a coffee shop, which is like another cafe, but like one's not made. We got like a church, like for those, that's not the church, but one of these is a church. So for those religious Nikkes, I guess. We got a hospital that specializes in Nikkes, so that way you don't have to go to like a regular hospital and be like, we only serve people here. We got a courthouse, although like, I don't know if the courthouse actually serves a purpose here, because technically the law is the commander. So it's really more for looks, I would say. We have a theater. I'm sure that's fun, I guess. We have this CD club, which I guess like it had to be Yuri based because there's no other guys at the base other than the commander. We got a shopping mall. I'm sure that brings in the money. We got a fitness club, and then I don't have any other shit to build, so we got a library. We got a workshop. We got the armory. We got the generator. So yeah, it's like we basically have our own country. We got our own shit here. And then like, there's no such thing as like human tourism because nobody wants to go up here where the raptors attack and shit. We have a statue for praying, I guess. Okay, no, wait. Real talk. Where the fuck is my church? I'm actually looking for the church. There's the church. There's the church. Oh, the shooting bow. The shooting bow is hanging out at the church right now. Cool. But yeah, so we are the law, and the Nikke's follow our law. But the commander's pretty laid back, though. The commander's like super laid back. And what else do we got in here? Ah, shit, I have enough molds. I mean, these molds can't get me a pilgrim. They can't get me a pilgrim. Okay, I got a neon. And a Mika. Cool. Well, that was shit. That was shit. I need to gadget to make myself feel better now. I feel like shit now, because I didn't give me anything. So what if I told you I could get myself a pilgrim right now? What if I get a pilgrim? That's not a pilgrim. That is not a pilgrim. Yeah, that is not a pilgrim. Alright, cool. Alright. So that was shit. That was shit. But what if I told you? What if I told you that this one was a pilgrim, though? What if this one was a pilgrim? That's not a pilgrim. Alright, that's cool. It's actually not cool. It's actually not cool. I'm about to fall into depression. But you know what? This is actually a good thing. Do you know why this is a good thing? If I use up all my bad luck... You see, it's the inverse of using up all your good luck. If I use up all my bad luck right now, then when I do Project NeuroCloud, I can get Kluke. I can get 416 in Project NeuroCloud. And it'll be my first try, because I'll be that good. I can get myself Kluke in Project NeuroCloud, because I really care about that. I'm no longer free to play in Project NeuroCloud, so yeah. No longer free to play. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's totally gonna happen. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her. Give me that Kluke right there. I don't care if she's dog shit or whatever. She's a sniper? Cool. I literally don't know if she's dog shit or not. Like, I must have her. Let's see, we got the full artwork. That looks cool. We got the full artwork. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. There we go, that's what I meant to do. That's that. Oh, that looks awesome. That looks amazing. That looks fucking amazing right there. I fucking love it. Holy crap, she has one without a hat? That's cool too. That's amazing. Awesome. I am ready. My tickets are fucking ready, man. I'm gonna get her. Kluke's weapon loadout is streaming image of 416 before her NeuroCloud, but it is not exactly identical. The markings on her laser pointer are different, and her stock has a black shoulder plate. In a curvature, Not seen on the HK-416 original loadout. Okay, let's see. Alright, so we only need, according to this post, we only need 5,625 Neurokits. Assuming I've gotten her fragments from doing her event and getting her affection to 15. 5 times 25. Yo, this bro did the fucking math. That's amazing. This bro did the fucking math. 5 times 25 plus 10 times 25 plus 15 times 25 plus 20 times 25 equals 1,250 Neurokits for 100 fragments. 175 times 25 equals 4,375 Neurokits for 175 fragments. 30 from doing her event. 15 from getting her affection to level 15. Damn. Damn. My man here be getting the 416 formula all set up for his homies right here. I'm pretty sure I have enough affection items right now to automatically get her to level 15. Affection level 15. I'm pretty sure I have enough. So that means I'm getting those 15 initial fragments then. And then like I'm going to fucking rush those 30 fragments from her event. So I'm gonna get that 45. I'm gonna get that 45 right away. And then like I don't have 5,000 Neurokits unfortunately, but I'll work on it though. I'm gonna work on it. I'll work on it. I'm ready. I'm fucking ready. What does her shirt say? Her shirt says... It looks like it says mother on it? That's what it looks like it says to me. Or monster. Oh, it's monster. It's monster. There we go. Yeah, it's monster. That's monster. Monster is good too. But like, it would have been so on point for it to say mother, because we all think of her as Mommy 416. But whatever. Before arriving at the Oasis, Kluke sent out a video transmission. Professor, that's why I should call you, right? I'm executing a mission simulation. We'll be able to talk soon. I need to take note of the firepower balance in the new environment. I'm already at the best, so it will be the usual. Before that, make sure the place at your site is reserved for me. Thus, HK-416 into the Magresi backup. Yeah. Oh my god, no way! Oh my god. I just came. Holy crap. Holy crap. I'm gonna save all these expressions. I'm about to right click and save. I'm about to right click and save all these. So like if you look at some of these, it's like some of them look like they're dupes, but there's a difference though. Some of them is like without a hat, and some of them is with a hat. There's a difference. There's a difference. Ah, shit. Is this like infected? This is like infected 416 over here? Damn, bro. Alright, we done here. We done here. I'm about to turn this stream into a 416 stream. I'm about to, and let's not do that. Recruit 800 Nikkes? Damn! I didn't know I recruited that many. Alright, I got my text messages to go through first. I got Vestia and Coco. I got Kugumiya Ray texting me, saying that she got tired of like voice acting tsunderes. Because Vesti is not a tsundere. Vesti is like a dairy. Shiki-kan, can I ask you something? Are you free now? Yep. Phew. Thanks. Not long ago, my squad mates and I fought alongside another squad. However, they've been avoiding me ever since we returned. Did you have some sort of disagreement during the battle? Did something happen? I don't think so. I don't recall being in a fight with them. But this is the first time. The same thing happened with other squads as well. Do you think I said something that weirded them out? Vesti. Yes? Not everything is your fault. Sorry, Commander, but I don't understand. What I mean is that you haven't necessarily done anything wrong. Really? Sometimes people would dislike you for no reason. Maybe they're just jealous of you. That does make sense, but I've been so nice to them the whole time. Why do they feel that way about me? Either way, what you said does make me feel better. I'm glad I asked you about this. Little emoji face. Now that I think about it, I really threw myself into the fray this time around so that we could come back early. I wanted to shorten the battle by a few days, so I could see you. I suppose that squad didn't achieve much of anything. Could that be why they're angry? Like I stole their valor or something? I think they're afraid of you. Me? Why? Because they fear that they don't measure up to you, because you're so much better than them. So they don't necessarily hate me, they just feel they're not equals. Is that the reason why they've been treating me like this? I think so. I see. That's possible. I just wasted a whole day trying to figure this out on my own. I should have consultancy earlier. Happened to be of service. Next time I run into any trouble, I'm sure I'll need your service in the future. Heart. Oh my god, she's so adorable. It's funny how lore-wise, Vesti is like the strongest. She's like the strongest in like Elysian or whatever like that. That's hilarious. Alright, hopefully Coco's not as depressing. This letter can be traced all the way back to the surface. It goes around and around every year, delivering the fortune and prosperity to everyone who receives it. After getting this letter, you have 7 days to send it to someone else. You must send this letter to 7 people who could use a bit of luck in their lives. Decimate this letter, and you have 7 years of good fortune. If you don't, you will be down on your luck for 3 years. This letter cannot be ignored, so don't forget, 7 letters to 7 lucky recipients. You may think it's a bit inconvenient, but look on the bright side. There's 7 years of good luck waiting for you at the end of all this. Yo! Coco got fucking, like, spam mailed. She literally got spam. Oh, wait. This reminds me of, like, that YouTube comment thing. What was it? It's like, this used to be super popular back in the day. It's like, if you see this comment, you gotta comment this on, like, 3 other videos, and then, like, your crush. No, that's what it always was. It's like, if you copy and paste this comment to like 3 other videos, your crush will confess to you or some shit like that. Coco got fucking, she got fucking spam botted. I was told this is a lucky letter. Something tells me that isn't exactly true. I'm starting to feel the same way. I heard that someone earned 2 billion credits after sending this letter out. Have you already sent it to 7 people? Yes, you're the last one. Who else did you send it to? Aid, soda, and some customers at the May Cafe. You send it to customers? If you don't repost this comment on the channel, you'll die? Yeah, that too. I want fortune to smile upon everyone. You should have sent this letter out straight away, Master. I don't know who else I could send it to. You're kidding. You don't even have one other person in mind? Nope, I'm about to get slammed with bad luck. Coco didn't respond for a while. Master, come to the May Cafe quick. I asked some of the customers if they mind being sent the lucky letter, and they said they'd be happy to receive it. So you could just send the letter to them. It's not really that important. Master, you could be facing 3 years of bad luck here. Sorry, but I've got to go. Ada's calling me. Remember to send the letter over blah blah when you arrive at May Cafe. Coco's she's so innocent, but that's what we like about her. Issuance of skill level reset item. Cool, I got another one of these. I mean, I don't need to use it, but it's nice to have it. And let's see. So I know that like my power level's not high enough to like go through the story without getting debuffed. So I'm gonna have to start using up all my saved up experience now. Let me see, what power level do they want me to be right now? That's hard mode. So last we left off, Lapis like blew up the bridge, and now everyone's pissed off. Which I assume is this bridge. Lapis blew up the bridge, and everybody's on the opposite end or some shit. Oh no, I assume it's this bridge. Lapis blew up the bridge, everyone is like already over here. They're all super pissed off, and like, Mattis is now enemy number 1 and shit. Let me see, what do I need for the boss? I need 33,820, and my power level's 36,000. Oh, so I'm good then for now. I'm good. I guess my power is actually fine. Because I did just, I did finally like chord break helm, so now my helm has 1 star. So that definitely buffed that up. Also, I got my very first like tier 7 gear, so that probably helped out too as well. I also got like another like tier 7 gear for like Senti or some shit. I'll see like how far I get the story in this stream, but after this, I'm going to Project NeuroCloud. And then perhaps Fire Emblem Engage. Or I push back Fire Emblem Engage because I want to do more, like live camera streams. So I'm thinking about doing some driving around. We could go back to the casinos or go back to the mall again. Because that was fun when I did it. When I did it in the year that I was homeless, actually. And I kind of want to do that again. Time to bring out the selfie stick again. I'm gonna drive around. Oh shit, it's Ingrid. Howdy, howdy. Holy shit! Yo, Ingrid be coming up with like the fucking theory crafting shit. Do you want the heretic fragments? Do you like making fools of Absolute? Do you want to go to war against Elysian? Do you want to destroy them instead? I mean, to be fair, if I was Ingrid, I'd be pissed too, because like they're missiles, Nikke's, and everyone knows that Suyin is a little bitch. So just because they're Suyin's lackeys, no one trusts Suyin. Suyin's gotta be like the worst like company president ever. Honestly, Suyin is a little bit of an idiot here, just because like in the previous episode, the missiles team did run out of batteries because Suyin didn't give them time to recharge their batteries and shit. That is kind of dumb. That is kind of dumb of Suyin. Elijah and Missiles Corporate War do it. And then Tetra is gonna be working on the side, making them stripper Nikke's like they always do. Tetra's making them slutty Nikkeis. Honestly, considering how Tetra's supposed to be like the entertainment company, I'm going to assume that all of their Nikkeis have like a sex module installed, and that does include the lollies too. That means Coco and Ray also got the slut module in them. You just don't know it. They got that womb force installed. Tetra's gonna invent the womb force for Nikke.
なんだ、おじけづいたのか。情けない。じゃあ、あなたが説得してよ。イングリッドが苦手だ。ああ、うざい。
この件は中央政府に正式に報告する。これは到底見過ごせない。うるさいなもう。
Oh shit, Suyen's here.
オペレータールームは一人で使用するのが原則ですけど。
Yo, Suyen and Ingrid are in. Holy shit!
やったことについて問い詰めていたところだ。
Yo, they about to have a fucking cat fight in like Shifty's operator room. Shifty be all like, yo, can you guys like settle this fight like not here? Can you not do that here?
みんな、釈明なんかしなくてもいい。私がなんとかするから。
お前がそんなに甘やかすから、作戦妨害なんかを平気でやらかすのだ。
それが何か
You wanna tap Lapis's ass?
そっちの鉄くずのせいでしょ。ねえメティス。こっちに火がないとは言えない。静かに。お前らが謝る必要ないから。これからもね。
謝罪は必要ない。釈明が必要なだけだ。
Shifty versus Ingrid fight.
じゃあ私が命令した。これでいい。それが何なの？ほんと大したことでもないのに文句言うとかダッサい。だからシワが増えるんだよ、おばさん。
Oh shit, she called Ingrid an old hag.
ミサイルスの未来も真っ暗だな。
God help
ミ
missiles.
サイルスと呼ぶなと言ったでしょ。
戻って記者会見を準備しないと。ミサイルスの応募を告発する内容で。
もう一回ミサイルスと呼んでみる。
ミサイルス。
Missiles. Missiles. Missiles.
ミサイルス。
Missiles.
お前、表に出な。
Holy shit, you and me outside now?
メティス。
Yo, they gonna fight!
私が全部片付けるから。ヘレティックの破片を絶対見つけてきてね。わかった。お前はついてきなさい。もう気分よくしま
They gonna fight? I wanna see that.
言っておくが、私は子供相手でも最善を尽くす。
狭い。
愛されているのね。あ、私たち？主演がニケにあんな風に接するのは初めて見たわ。まあそうだね。自分で言うのもなんだけど、私たちは優秀だから。
Ingrid versus Syrian boxing
で
match.
も根本的なものは変わらないよ。根本的なもの。私たちがニケという根本。ニケにしては可愛がっているだけ。バッテリーがギリギリなのに容赦なく上がらせたのを見てもわかるでしょ。私たちはあいつにとって性能のいいおもちゃだよ。自分のメンツを立ててくれる自慢できるおもちゃ。それ以上でも以下でもない。あいつはずっと前からそうだったから。
重い話はやめよう。私たちに必要なのは勇気だ。行こう。ヘレティックの破片を探すのだ。もちろんその功績はアブソルートと分ける。きっちり半分ずつ。それが正義。輝かしい。
Ingrid must be a heavyweight while Suyen's a featherweight? Probably. Suyen's definitely a featherweight. Honestly, to be fair, Ingrid could be a welterweight as well, though. Like, if you try to think about this like in anime waifu terms, then like saying that Ingrid's a heavyweight might be off the brand a little bit, so she might be more of a welterweight or something. Either like welterweight or like at the bare limit of a middleweight. Also, I wouldn't put it past Suyin to like totally cheat and use like some kind of like grafted like prosthetic or something. I wouldn't put it past Suyin to cheat. I would assume they both be cheating though. Everyone cheats. This is why Mustang is the best company president. Because Mustang not trying to throw hands with anybody. All Mustang cares about is beauty. He cares about the beauty of entertainment. Mustang is he's a very chill guy. Let me see. Last chance of a lifetime. Appreciate the greatest ruins in human history from above in a helicopter. Travel in safe, rapture-free airspace. Applicants must first write out a complete will. I mean, it says travel in safe airspace, but then it also says you had to write a will, though. So, like, that doesn't instill much confidence in me. I have no confidence in this tour guide. It's like, oh yeah, it's completely safe. It's completely safe. But first, even though it's safe, I need you to sign this waiver saying that like your family can't sue us. Please sign this waiver. I don't have a lot of Burst 2 characters, I noticed. I got a shit ton of Burst 1 and Burst 3. I don't have a lot of Burst 2s. And also, like, I can barely do the Pilgrim Tower because, like, I only have 3 Pilgrims. I'm on, like, Pilgrim Tower, like, 5, but, like, I only have, like, a Burst 1 and a Burst 3. I don't even have, like, a Burst 2 Pilgrim. I assume the Pilgrim Tower is the hard one to get through because, like, even though all the Pilgrims are good, it's like getting the Pilgrims is the harder part. I need 2 more Pilgrims to at least get a full squadron of Pilgrims, but I need a Burst 2 Pilgrim to at least complete the Burst chain. Shit, I was lucky enough to get Dorothy in the last gacha. In the Overzone event, Dorothy was like legit like my second gacha. So that means I only need to use like 20 tickets just to get Dorothy. I mean, I guess I should be happy that I got Dorothy, but damn, I would have really loved Scarlet. Scarlet or like possibly like Snow White. I've actually been reading a lot about like some of the meta, and I guess Rapunzel's like a really good healer, so I guess I really want Rapunzel if I can get it. Well, I'm still over leveled, so I'm probably gonna have to like level up my characters after this chapter. I assume that like I have enough experience banked up to probably get my characters like level to like squad level 60,000 or something. I would assume so. As for the outpost level, based on what I've read from like on Reddit, people are like way past level 100. So I'm still a lot behind on the game. And I think people were saying that like you could get like tier 7 equipment at like outpost level like 75 or something. That'd be nice just to get just some basic tier 7 equipment for like the rest of my girls. This game definitely feels more of a collectathon thing versus like Girls Frontline. In Girls Frontline, I feel like I'm not too worried about equipment there as much as I am in this game. And like, I'm not gonna begin Nilister for a while because I guess I need to get to like chapter 20 or some shit first. So I don't know if I can even get to chapter 20 with my current like resources. I think the highest chapter I might be able to get to would be like maybe chapter like 15 or something. Yeah, I don't know if I could get to 20.
今から全てを終わらせましょうか。
ボルトと私の勝利じゃ。
Robo Dog. The best part about a Robo Dog is that you don't have to worry about like picking up the waste or anything like that. You don't need like a pooper scooper bag when you take your Robo Dog to the park. Ah shit, did you see Umu? Oh my god. Is that you, Emperor Nero? That's Emperor Nero right there. I can't get away from her. I can't get away from the best saber face, no matter where I go.
予想を上回るな、ラプチャーの数が。シフティ、前と現在のラプチャー分布図を比較して。
はい。前に比べて312%。
Holy shit, an increase of 300% from Rapture's density.
多いとは思ったけど。
That's a lot of Raptures.
奴らを狙っているんでしょうね。ヘレティックの破片を。回収が目的なのかどうかはわからないけど。卑劣な悪の一味め。ヘレティックの破片は絶対に渡さない。
そうだ。ヘレティックの破片は我々のものだ。
それは違う。
違うなら仕方がない。
シフティ。 目的地周辺の。
はい、目的地に近づくほどラプチャーの密度が高くなっています。乱戦になる可能性が高いです。何かあるね、これは。乱戦か。知ってる？指揮官の死亡率が一番高いのって乱戦の時なんだよ。
I'll be fine.
その自信はどこから来るのかな。
My teammates have my back.
はい、何があっても指揮官は私が守ります。
I trust you.
はい。ラピ、君は指揮官とどんな関係だ？ニケと指揮官の関係よ。いや、そういうことを聞いているんじゃない。失礼かと思ったが。 2人の作戦遂行の内訳を調べさせてもらった。その結果、単なる指揮官とニケの関係とは思えない。
何まさか2人？
私の感想としては戦友に近い感じだった。この感想は間違っているか？
Right.
ニケと人間が戦友か。誰かに言ったら 笑われるだろうな。
やめてよ、本当に。
ニケと人間は戦友になれない。ニケは人間を守る。
You can tell that these girls have been brainwashed by Suyin just because like these girls like they're full on the whole Nikke racism thing.
君たちは指揮官に、つまり人間に助けてもらったことが数回あった。それではダメだ。
Like, these girls aren't used to having a good commander, especially since Suyin is their president. It's like, wait, the player character is not racist? How is that possible? That's impossible! How can you two be friends? It's like Lapis's mind would blow if she realized that like the commander also like has sex with the Nikkes, because apparently that's like unheard of. It's like you have sexual relations with your Nikkes? What, aren't you racist? Damn, Drake, you scary.
雰囲気が重すぎたので笑ってみた。
そう、
ありがとう。
You scary, Drake.
訓練は裏切らない。
I'm kind of annoyed like at how the cutscenes are played out in this game. Like, I feel like the cutscene should play after the fight. The cutscene always plays before the fight, and then like I forget that there's a fight afterwards because the cutscene goes on for so long. There's the boss. So I should be able to like just AFK this whole chapter. Maybe next chapter I might have to actually manual play. So this game doesn't have handguns. This game's got SMGs as like the weakest gun. After that, then there's like rocket launchers and sniper rifles and assault rifles and shotguns and shit. But no handguns. This game ain't got no handguns. Conversely, Girls Frontline don't have rocket launchers as a main weapon. Like, some of the girls have rocket launchers as a sub-weapon, but no one's got a rocket launcher as a main weapon. And then, like, Project Neurocloud's just weird. Project Neurocloud, you got bitches that, like, use a sword, you got some that use, like, a keyboard, and then you have others that use, like, a staff or something. Project Neurocloud's, basically anything could be a weapon in Project Neurocloud. Fake Shifty uses handguns. Yo, April Fool's Shifty used a Gatling gun. Yo, I'm waiting for the Nikke Girls Frontline collab. I mean, if there was a Nikke Girls Frontline collab, would that mean that both commanders can cuck each other? Because both commanders are supposed to have a harem. So, like, if the main girls in Girls Frontline went to Nikke, and the main girls in Nikke went to Girls Frontline, then like both commanders could just take each other's waifus. So I guess it'd be neutral NTR. Or at least maybe they don't want to make it main characters. Maybe it could be side characters. Anti-Rain's not allowed to come to Nikke because they're the main characters. And I guess Team Counters is not allowed to go to Girls Frontline because of the main characters. It has to be characters that have no story relevance, I guess. We gotta be careful about a possible collaboration, actually, because, like, I would assume that, like, a lot of commanders from both games would be very salty about getting cucked from, like, the other commander. If Team 4-4 went into Nikke, then, like, the Team 4-4 husbandos would be very threatened. So, like, you can't have Team 4-4 come in this game. It does make me wonder if, like, if a collaboration, like, how the characters would do outside of their own universe, though. Like, if you take a Nikke into Girls Frontline, would that be better or worse than a T-Doll? Is a T-Doll better than a Nikke? Or is a Nikke better than a T-Doll? Like, which works better in, like, the opposite universes? It's definitely something to think about. Oh shit, my leader died. Oh shit, I don't have burst anymore. I literally don't have burst. Oh, there we go. I have 2 bursts. Alright, that's good. I have 2 burst ones. Okay. I didn't even know my leader died. I got Dorothy. I have 2 burst 3s and two burst 1s. I only have 1 burst 2 though. So if Guilty dies, I'm fucked. But I don't have a lot of good burst 2s though. I do have like a defensive burst too in Senti, but like I'm not using her because I'd rather have offensive characters. I tried my hand at making like a full shotgun team for like Gravedigger for like the interception thing. And like I can't shoot interception for shit. It's like I do worse than the fucking AI it feels. I have a hard time aiming, and Gravedigger moves around too much. Even with the shotguns, who like attack in an area. And like according to Nikke GG, I do have most of the characters to make the shotgun meta team for Gravedigger. I'm only missing Drake. Drake is like the only one I'm missing, I think. But I got mostly everyone else though. I got Sugar, I got Guilty, I got Leader. Since Sugar like buffs like all the other shotgun characters. In the campaign, you will battle various enemies related to the story. That is like the most worthless like tooltip I've ever seen. I love seeing worthless tooltips. It's like, are you having problems being the stage? If you level up, it'll be easier. It's like, thanks, game. I didn't figure that out already. Let's see, Atlas helmet for a defender. Cool. Get me some cores. I have 70,000 cores, but I did learn that like you do need a shit ton of cores for leveling up though. So as long as I got a good backlog, I should be fine. Shikikan. Yes, please. The signal flare rockets up into the sky, filling the air with light and smoke. The flare is immediately shot down. In this game, you are versus the enemy. I know, right? Oh shit! Tentacles burst out from the ground and pierce through Rappy and the members of Mantis. Tentacles! I've seen enough doujins to know where this goes. Lapis slices through the tentacles with laser-like precision. Also, I gotta have to admit, I'm not really a fan of like tentacle hentai. Gonna admit. Especially piercing tentacles. Tentacle sex. Not a fan of tentacle stabbings. Same here, same here. Swarms of raptors emerge from the ground and fall from the sky. 100 raptors.
なんて恥を知れ。
まあでも姿を現してくれてよかったよね。
もちろんだ。
いい、そう来ないと。
Yo, that's a badass mask right there.
十分だよ。行ってみる？
ああ、行こう。覚悟しろ、悪党ども。貴様らの邪悪な陰謀は我々メティスが放つ正義の光で消えるだろう。エンカウンター。
Gonna have to give it to Suyin. Those are some pretty cool masks. So the ground is artificial. I see tentacles. I see tentacles in the back. That's a giant spider. That's a big old spider rapture right there. You know what there's also a lot of that like I don't really appreciate? There is a distinct a lot of like insect hentai that like I don't appreciate. Like, why is there so much insect hentai? It's like who the fuck getting off of insect hentai, you know? There's a shit ton of insect hentai. Like the monster hentai I could understand. And then like just the regular hentai or whatever. But like the insect hentai, why? Why the insect hentai? I'm not gonna touch the thing. Holy shit, alright, maybe I should. Maybe I should actually play a little bit. Maybe I should. Reload. Alright. Chill, bro. Just chill. Just chill. 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 Just chill, please. Chill. 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 Alright, Haran is dead. That's fine. Alright, cool. Alright. But goblin hentai? You know what? You know what? Like, surprisingly, I don't see a whole lot of goblin hentai, actually. Like, I see more orcs. I see more orcs and, like, generic demons, but not a whole lot of goblins. At least as far as mainstream hentai is concerned. I'm not talking about doujins. Doujins, anything goes in doujins. Justice has prevailed.
どうしたの？
先ほど触手に刺された箇所が少し麻痺してる気がする。卑怯な奴らめ。毒をつけ。
Guys, she's feeling numb where she got tentacled.
私はなんともないけど。
所詮この程度のものさ。
It's the usual, the tentacles have aphrodisiac in them, guys.
こんなものなんともない。
And then it's like, oh no, it's starting to feel good, right? That's usually what they always say. It's like, oh no, I must fight it. I must fight against it. It's starting to feel good. Shiki-kan, Rappy hugs me tightly. With a thunderous crack, we all fall down to the bottom. Don't let go, Rappy. Never let go, Jack. Chapter 12, Hometown. Wait, what the hell? What the? Flash sale! No thanks, game. No thanks. There we go. Alright, let's see. Right now, my power is at 36,000. The recommended power is at 33,000. And how much do I need for the boss here? For the boss, I need 39. I need 39,000 for the boss. All right. So, if I know that I need 39,000 for the boss, that means I might as well level up my characters up to the 39,000 squad power, so I don't have to worry about it. Need that 39,000. Where's leader? Leader don't have a red dot on her, so no new equipment for her. If I do like the auto thing, then like I know that the auto squad thing goes based off power and not by like combo and shit. Let's see. So if I hit the auto button, I go to 37,000. But my current team is at 36,000 because like these girls actually work well together. And this one just goes based off of power. And the only reason why Rappy is so high up is because I have Rappy at like affection 30. And you get like a shit ton of power for high affection girls. Yeah, Rappy loves me. Level 30, man. That, like, every affection level is basically like a free level. So Rappy is like 30 levels above what her current level is, technically. If I give everybody, like, maybe 5 more levels, I could possibly get to my squad power up or something. I have 715,000? No, I have 71,000. I have 71,000 experience banked in here. And then I have 5,675k banked in my money. So I don't know if that's enough to, like, level up my girls a lot. But I guess it's time for me to cash in now. Alright, so let's see. 20. If I get everyone to level 120, would that be enough? The only SSR I have right now that's like at 3 stars is Ray. Ray's the only one I have at 3 stars. And technically she's not at 3 stars right now because like I'm saving the last spare body for like a weekly quest. So she's technically not there. What the hell? Game, you just gave me a flash sale. Why are you giving me another one? The game really has a hard on for my credit card right now. So far, I've only put in my credit card details for Girls Frontline and Project NeuroCloud. As of recently, anyway. Well, I'm at 38. I'm at 38,000 right here. And this one's at 37,000, so... If not level 120, then maybe 125 would do it. If I have enough resources for that. Let's try 125. I should have enough money for this. 125? Damn, 4,500 core dust needed. And like I had like 70,000 at first, and now I'm at 53,000. So you do use up a lot of core dust. Cool, 125. Let's see if that does anything for my squad power. Yo, my ass got 19 fucking girls that want to hang out. I kind of want to hang out with the Shuninbo. I want to see the Shuninbo story. Let's see my squad power. Oh, 40,000. That's at 41,000, and that's at 40,000. All right, cool. I have enough power for like this chapter. Yeah, might as well get the power out of the way, you know? Upgrading Nikke to level 120 for the first time. I like how they made this look like a smartphone. Like, it looks like I have like max Wi-Fi signal. And then when you come here, it tells you what time it is, and it shows you the Wi-Fi signal again. Alright, I know it's technically not canon, because we're underground right now, but we're just gonna assume that the commander teleported back to the base, and he's gonna go hang out with his Nikkes right now. So, who do I want to hang out with? We got Soda, Leader, Senti, we got Yunhwa, we got Frim, we got Pepper, we have Jackal, we have Frim again, we got Quincy, Mihara, we got Falkwong, we got the Shuninbo, whose name I forgot, we got Sin, we got two of the Shuninbos. Yo, the flash sales seem to come up at every milestone. They seem to come up for every milestone. Yeah, they trying to get that credit card money, man. Alright, I see 2 for the Shuninbo, so I want to hang out with the Shuninbo twice. Release the dimension! Release the dimension. Alright, radio tower. Let's go. I found a strange note in my room. Radio tower, dimensional nucleus generation. We cause 3 who are chosen. Cooperation request. I headed straight for the radio tower as soon as my assignment was complete. Ah, shit! It's about time. You got here. Hello, teacher. Yo, like, N102, she just happened to be here. She don't know what's going on. She doesn't know what's going on, but she wants friends. She's desperate for those friends. Just what exactly is going on here? Finally, the last chosen one is here. With this, all 3 members of Fatality have gathered. This is where all dimensions and world lines intersect. What we know simply as the radio tower is in fact a dimensional clock tower. In the end, you have succeeded in occupying this clock tower. My powers are becoming more and more frightening. I scarcely know their limits. N102, what are you doing here? Well, I'm not sure if you know. I lost my memory. But thanks to Guillotine, Dem Mephisto, everything is clear to me. I am from another dimension. I know that's supposed to be her whole shtick, by the way, so she could go to the Girls for Online game. She really could. Just make her lose her memory again. Yo, she got cat ears, so Persica would like her. Persica likes those cat-eared robots. When I came to this dimension, the world line was distorted and caused me to lose my memory. So in this dimension's clock tower, actually, I didn't quite grasp all of it. Anyway, Guillotine de Mephisto is helping me out. You are correct, Louis Memoria, aka N102. It is here that we can ascertain clues to the dimension from whence you came. Since this is a dimensional clock tower, you should be able to communicate with your friends beyond this dimension. Yes, ma'am. But activating this tower requires a significant amount of energy. First, I must draw the magic circle. Stand back for a moment. Guillotine takes some chalk out of her pocket and starts drawing a magic circle on the floor. N102, could you show me your notebook? What? I can't do that. This notebook is the key to activating the clock tower. Until then, I was told to keep it sealed, never to be opened. Sorry. It's okay. Talk, 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 talk. This is by no means a simple procedure, so the composition of the magic circle is rather complicated. Finally, it is complete. Louis Memoria, Do you still have the sealed notebook in your possession? Yes, it's right here. Very good. Then our preparations are complete. Release the seal in the notebook and place it in the center of the magic circle. Yes. Releasing seal. Releasing seal now. N102 lays the notebook in the center of the magic circle. The notebook lies open. On the left page is information about Guillotine de Mephisto, as well as what seems to be information about other worlds and dimension. On the right page, there is a picture that resembles a magic circle drawn on the floor. Now, let us each stand on the edge of the magic circle. We must condense all of our strength into the notebook. Let the ceremony begin. Yo, the commander got fucking... He got, like, recruited into a cult. Guillotine stretches out one hand towards the notebook. I, Guillotine de Mephisto, commander of time and space, demand you to free the dimension of low memoria. Release the dimension. Release the dimension. Release the dimension. Did it succeed? Zap, zap. A massive spark shoots out, then subsides. It failed. But we mustn't give up. I hadn't planned on using this. Give me a moment to check my messages. Hi. I caught all of that on CCTV. Hey, it's Exia! I'm going to assume this is Exia after she got killed. I figured creating that spark would be a nice touch. Yo, Exia! Exia is that shooting bow wingman. Novel is on her way. I suggest you hightail it out of there before getting tangled up in all that mess. Let us continue with the ceremony. The Big O is heading this way. We have to cover our tracks. I'm on it. What? Damn, they've already found out. I'm sorry, Lo Memoria. This is all because I'm not strong enough. Next time, I'll let you communicate with your friends. It's okay. You're both my friends too. So I'm not alone. My eye. What is this warm feeling? Is this what they call emotion? Oh my god, the music! the music changed. It's like the feels. Is this what it's like to have friends? Isn't that how they always do it, like in animes too? Like, the Shinmo character doesn't have friends or whatever. N102, you look happy. I am! Today is the best day ever. Let's clean up and hurry back. Together we clear all traces of the ceremony and leave the radio tower. Shit, I'm invested. I'm invested now, so we gotta look up another one of the Mephisto thing. Delta? I don't give a shit about Delta. The Thief's End. Alright, here we go. Oh shit, we have the church now. Alright, Guillotine, what you got for me? What you got for me, girl? Huff huff. The Big O shouldn't be able to find us here. However, that doesn't mean we should rest easy. This church doesn't have any shields activated yet. Care to explain? Must I explain everything to you? Did the Big O's mind attack give you short-term memory loss or something? Fine, I'll make this short. A moment ago, I was with you in the shopping mall. We were having a grand old time. And then we suddenly found the promised sword of victory, Excalibur. No one else could make it budge, but you removed it from the stone, proving that you are a true warrior. Because of that, you were chosen to be owner of that sword. But Dala, blinded peddler. She's calling Dala a peddler? She popped up out of nowhere and accused us of being thieves. That coward. Anyway, now that we ended up in the ACPU's crosshairs, which led us here. Mic test 1-2. Attention, sword thieves. Come out of the church at once, or else we're coming in. Ugh, they're right behind us. Excalibur. Let's go out and surrender. Looks like we need a heavy-duty shield. Precisely. And to make that shield, we must go through the ancient holy ceremony. Say her win. Fate Grand Order and Nikke collaboration win? Are you my master? I'll tell you how it goes. Just follow my lead. Alright. A little while later, everything is prepared. Let's do this. Guillotine kneels before the holy figure and crosses her arms to make an infinity sign. Infinity limits. Wait, like this? Is it? Or like, do you have to like bend your hands or something, or whatever? Because if you just cross your arms, you make an X. But they're saying that she made like an infinity symbol, so she must be like bending her hands to close the loop, I guess. Infinity limit. Sacred Zul darkness. Do you hear me? We are prepared to use force if necessary. Guys, the police! The police is after us! Let's just talk about this. No need for any of this to get nasty. Just ignore her. After the shield's prepared, they won't be able to lay a finger on us. I can't do this anymore, it's embarrassing. Guys, the moment you go shooting bow, you don't go back. You don't go back to being normal after you go shooting bow. Got it. Alright, on to the next step. Guillotine holds her hands out in front of her and extends her hips backwards, her body leaning forward slightly. Follow Guillotine halfway, follow Guillotine perfectly. Integral Volt. Judgments. ACPU. Freeze. Commander, what are you doing? Nothing. What was that sound just then? Judgment, Integral, what are those? I don't mean to pry. It's just that I really don't know. Alright, enough grilling, Miranda. Guillotine takes a phone out of her pocket. Ingrid, it's me. I was caught doing the holy ceremony by the Big O. Yes, this isn't my first rodeo, so I'll be fine. But I'm concerned about my partner. Could you send over a psychiatrist? What? None available. Damn. She hangs up the phone. Yo, she got Ingrid on speed dial? I wonder if Ingrid like literally just plays along with her. I think I see what's going on here. Let's talk about this down the station. Ah shit, yo, we got arrested. You know, I would imagine that Ingrid is all like, yo, why do we have like a Nikke that's shooting bow? Who designed this Nikke? We got a shooting bow cyborg here. It's like, whatever, as long as she like fights raptures, that's all we need. Anyway, I'm invested, so now like I have to advise her. I need I need more story. I need more Guillotine story. Ugh. My right eye is tingling. Could it be that One Ring Dark Lord's seal has been weakened? Maybe it's just going to rain. I assume you gotta play along with her. It could well be. It's as if it's being infected by its madness. I talked with Guillotine about her health. Alright. Normally you would blame behavior, but this is not GFL. I would blame Mustang. I'll blame Mustang then, since Mustang does all the entertainment shit. Even though Guillotine is not Tetra. But maybe Guillotine, maybe Tetra like infiltrated the Guillotine thing. Maybe Mustang like inputted like extra shit in her. That's why she's a shooting bow. Cause usually like Elysian's supposed to be like all the serious peeps. This is supposed to be like the military crap. But then for some reason we have Guillotine here. And then Missiles is all like the weapon fanatics and like the research shit. Tetra is all the entertainers. Pilgrims are pilgrims, of course. And then we got the weird collab units or whatever. Which I don't even get like an advise option with her. So the only way to get her up is by gifting. I'll sim for 2B. When the Nier Automata collab comes in, I'll sim for 2B. I'll see if I get her. Possibly. Possibly. Alright, who else do I want to hang out with? Do I want to hang out with the Pilgrims or something? Soda, Leader, Brid, Senti, Yunhua, Pepper, Frim, Jackal, Frim, Quincy, Ihara, Aron, Sin, Delta, Pepper, Novel, Ether, Novel. Let's hang out with the Pilgrim. Folkwing and the Witch's Elixir. Honestly, Harin's a little bit shoot 'em out too. Oh, creator. Can you please cure me this ailment of the sweating? It would be a great act of humanitarianism. No, wait, Nikke tyrannism. Anyway, I can't go on like this. Why must I sit here drenched in my own sweat? While the other Nikkes are as dry as a bone. Why? I beg of you, please spare me of this affliction and make me perspire no longer. Folkwing? Save your prayers. The creator won't listen. You scared me. Who is that beside you? A Nikke with excessive perspiration. Your wish. You want to stop sweating so much, am I right? Well, yes, but if you don't want to sweat, you're lucky. I have nothing else going on right now. I'll prepare a unique potion for you. You mean you can cure me? I turned to science for a cure, but it wasn't any help. A witch's elixir trumps any of your so-called science. What did you say? That's right, a witch's elixir. Use it correctly, and it will free you from all your woes, my clammy compadre. Well, are you up for it? Yes, let me try. A moment later. A suspicious green liquid bubbles in a huge cauldron. Come, drink this. Are you sure it's safe? You're not doubting me, are you? Don't you pray to gods whenever you never met even before? If you're so devout, take some faith and place it on me, you sweaty fool. But can we remove Folkwing's sweat glands? It's not my fault that I sweat so much. If you're not willing to, I won't force you to drink it. Then you could go crawling back to that also mighty god of yours. And I'll dump this out. No, don't! I'll drink it. I can drink with the ladle, right? Folkwing takes the ladle, scoops up some of the green liquid, and then proceeds to drink it. Folkwing? Wow, this is much tastier than I thought it'd be. That neon green may be a bit off-putting, but it's delicious. What do you take me for? I'd never survived at the top of the food chain if I didn't know how to cook. Wow, that's amazing. Finally, some respect. That's more like it. Anyway, enough talk. Let's see if the elixir had any effect. Run over there, then come back. Sure thing, be right back. Folkwing takes off. A resounding impossible can be heard off in the distance. Folkwing runs back. So, how do you feel? This is incredible. All that running would have had me sweating up a storm before, but now I'm bone dry, not a drop of sweat on me. It's a miracle. I told you. This is what witches are capable of. From now on, if you want anything, pray to the witches. If you manage to pique their curiosity, I guarantee they'll make your prayers come true. Absolutely. I'll pray to the witches from now on. Yo, Folkwing just got converted. She has a new religion. That's what I like to hear. Haron scoops up another spoonful of green liquid. Come, drink some more. And don't forget that it's all thanks to me. The Great Witch Haron gives you special permission. Yes, Master Witch. I will free myself of this torment. Falkwing takes the elixir from Haron and wolfs it down. She continues gulping down the elixir until the bottom of the cauldron is visible. Several days later, Falkwing sent me a message. She said she was sweating again. Once again, she began to pray to the gods. I'm going to assume that, like, whatever Han gave Falkwing, it probably just clogged up her sweat glands, and then, like, that's why she wasn't sweating no more. All it did was clog it up. Let's see, who do I want to hang out with now? I want to hang out with Soda. Let's hang out with Soda. At the police station. Hey, Commander. You're just in time. Why is it that you called me out here? We wanted to clean up the police station today, and I was afraid we'd be short of hands. Yeah, that place is super dusty. Forget crime fighting. Today we're dust fighting. Soda, reporting for duty. Soda? Master? Hey there, Soda. Thanks for taking time to help us out. Is Soda going to help us with the cleaning? Yep, she's got such a knack for cleaning, I figured I'd ask her to come help out. All we've got to do is follow her orders. You put her in charge? Leave it to me. We'll have this place clean as a whistle. Where should we start? First things first, we should open a window to let in some fresh air. I'm on it. Wait, let me put all these documents away first. Miranda opens the window before Polly finishes talking. The documents atop Polly's desk go flying. Would you close that window? Oh no, I'm sorry, Polly. I didn't notice the documents lying there. Oh boy. I guess I should make sure everything was okay before issuing any commands. I'm sorry. It's okay, I should have packed everything up beforehand. Can you help me pick up the documents? Sure. I know better now. Whoa! Are you okay? Soda trips over a cleaning basket as she attempts to pick up some documents. Miranda goes to help Soda, but slips on a puddle of cleaning detergent and faceplants. Leave the documents to the commander and I. Miranda and Soda, you go clean up somewhere else. Sorry about that. Not a promising start. Wow! What is this for? That's a scraper. It's kind of a cleaning tool. You can use it to get all kinds of muck on walls and windows. Like here, for example. Look at all that gunk. All we got to do is use a scraper to... rip. Soda accidentally tears a nearby map while scraping gunk off the wall. The map of the Ark! You practically tore it in half. I'm sorry. I'll stick it back together. I can just use a feather duster to clean here, right, Soda? Yep, just brush it gently. Okay, gently. How do you break a window with a feather duster? How is that possible? Miranda knocks over a photo frame as she's dusting the wall. You're supposed to brush off the dust, not smash our photo frames. Sorry. Between the two of you, it's been one mishap after another. Miranda, Soda, can you go clean the detention cell windows? Sure thing. I'll do my best. Miranda and Soda head towards the detention cell. You two are being detained for the crime of interfering with cleaning affairs. Your sentence: remain in this cell until the commander and I are finished with the cleaning. Commander, let's go. Not fair! Polly! Alright guys, new mission. So Soda and Miranda are in the liberation thing now. You have to go to the liberation thing on the elevator to get Soda and Miranda out. Alright, cool. Well, I went from 19 events to 18 events. So that's better than before, I guess. Yeah, I still got like a shit ton of events to do. It's literally gonna take me like weeks to like get through like all the stories. It's gonna take a while. Alright, so we teleported the commander to the outpost momentarily. Now we're gonna go back to the main campaign. Because things are starting to get really serious, I feel. No new messages? Alright, we're good. So, I guess, lore-wise, we're still with Mattis and Rappy, and, like, the other girls right now. So, lore-wise, like, Yunhwa and Team Absolute are away from us still. And Anis and Neon are on the other side, too. So, they're looking for us. I decided to put Haran in the center instead of Helm because Helm's burst 3 just hits one target, and Haran's burst 3 hits AoE. So I'd rather take the AoE thing instead. Seems to make sense to me. $117K experience, 47K credits. Whatever money and experience I've used, I guess I'm getting it back right now. This isn't good. Also, Drake is good at sensing. Maxwell whacks Lapis on the hip with her gun. Lapis goes down to kneel, but stops short. She is trembling. Yo, Drake is a little bit shooting bow too. My services come at a price. Drake focuses and looks around the surroundings. How can Drake find jammers? That's a good question. She could sense radio waves. That's cool. %70 of an operator? That's pretty cool.
作戦を遂行できる地域が圧倒的に広くなる。そして私のヒーロー
So Drake is basically like a mobile Shifty, except if Shifty could fight back. Hashtag we don't count the April Fool's event. The April Fool's event is not canon.
メティスは名実ともに最強の文体になるのだ。
最強か。
異論でもあるのか？
いや、なんでもない。
意見があるなら謙虚に受け入れよう。
戦う敵が明確なこの時点で最強という称号に何の意味があるのか考えただけよ。ごめんなさい。
Yo, Rappy getting all fucking philosophical and Lapis can't answer.
お、見つけたようだね。
よし、行こう。
Lapis here basically having like a fucking crisis now. Now that Rappy like asked a question she can't answer. Rappy here be like bringing in the Girls Fun Line vibes. Rappy's all like, what are we fighting for? And Lapis is all like, justice? It's like, yeah, but why are we here though? What's the purpose of our existence? Lapis doesn't have an answer. Oh shit, Lapis and Railroad would get along. Cause Railroad has that same justice speech in Girls Front Line. Yeah, Lapis and Railroad, they both got the same Shunin style. The justice Shunin. Come to think of it, there's quite a few Shunins in Nikke. Like everyone's got their own little like delusions. It almost feels like Counters and like Absolute are like one of the few teams that actually like feels more realistic. And everyone else be acting like a fucking anime character in like a shonen anime. Holy shit, my game lagged.
あなたに勝利をもたらしました。
了解。移動するわ。
I hope eventually like this game like has like a event or like a campaign like recollection or something. Cause right now I think the only way to watch it is to like YouTube it or something. It's like I know that like you could go to like the commander's office and like you can like rewatch the main story cutscenes. But I don't think you could like rewatch the side events though. This game in Girls Front Line still doesn't have a lore explanation on like why the girls can carry so much ammo. Because like as far as like this chapter and the previous chapter is concerned, the girls have not been able to come back to the base to refill. So like they must be making ammunition on the spot. Maxwell is like the only one here that has like an energy weapon. Like the rest of the group is using like regular weapons though. If I want this to be lore accurate, I'd only be using those characters. I do have Max, I got Rappy, I don't have Lapis and I don't have Drake though. So I can't do the lore accurate team. And like based on like Helm's personal story, because I got Helm's and Max affection, like Helm doesn't seem like she does like a lot of missions on the surface. The only thing Helm ever does is hang around by the battleship. Basically, Helm is trying to play like fucking Azure Lane in a world without water. Azure Lane without Azure Lane. Although the way that the way they're trying to make the story though, like maybe in the future, like for like the Nikke lore, maybe they can like take like a surface base like next to the water, and then that way like Helm could have a battleship up there or something. And then that way Helm could truly be a ship girl. There's like the Helm team. The Helm team has like 3 girls, I think. So that's like 3 ship girls we got. I guess Helm would be classified as a battleship. That's what she would be as.
本当に見つけたのね。よし、守っている奴らを倒してすぐにジャマーを壊そう。壊す？今すぐ壊さないと。ほら、通信状態もこんなに悪いし。これをどこかに活用する手もあるだろうけど、今は時間もないし。マスター。じゃあ壊そうか。
That's kind of cool, that like the shifty communications like breaking up and shit. I like seeing that, like in anime and video games. You know what I don't see in a lot of video games, and I wish like more developers were smart enough for it? I wish there was like a way to like do like a game where like if you know the game already, or like if you can like understand like the broken up like transmissions, then like you could take like alternative pathing or something, and then like you could like beat the game faster or some shit. I don't see that a lot nowadays, because a lot of games now are like very narrative, so there's only like one way to beat a stage or something. Like you go to a stage, right? You go to like stage 5 or whatever, and stage 5 it's like, oh, the communication's broken up, so like we can't understand the operator, so instead like we gotta retreat or something. But then like if you are on like, if you can understand the broken the transmission, or like if you're watching like a YouTube video or some shit, because I'm going to assume YouTube's a thing, then maybe you don't have to retreat. Maybe you could like do another thing, and then like the mission like could go in an alternate pathing. But I noticed that most games don't do that nowadays. It tends to be a game. It tends to be a thing I noticed like in old school games, but not in modern games. I want to say like starting from like the 2010s or maybe the 2005s or something. That's when a lot of games started to become really linear and very narrative, because they want to tell a story versus being more sandboxy or something. Like I noticed that like a lot of old school games like before 2005 or some shit, a lot of them don't tell you what to do a lot of times like that, or there's more than one answer. And if there's more than one answer, then maybe there's more than one way to like beat a stage or some shit. But nowadays it's like, if the game gives you an objective, you literally have to do that objective. So it's like, kill 10 dudes. Or like, you're surrounded by guards, so you gotta kill all 10 guards. But what if you don't do that? What if you capture the guards instead, and maybe you could like get information out of them? But that's not an option though, you gotta kill them all. Yeah, it's like, it's too bad like how linear like a lot of, even for genres that like didn't even have that kind of thing either, like first-person shooter games, like I noticed that like a lot of old school first-person shooter games were definitely very sandboxy back in the day, and then like I want to say like it's almost like Halo's fault, like either Halo or maybe Half-Life's fault or some shit. Like even FPSs started to become like very narrative, and there's just one way to beat a stage. And then like Metal Gear Solid is like a third-person shooter, right? Metal Gear Solid is like very narrative. Five meters.
動くな。火力を愛さないと撃ちます。合言葉は火力。
Fire.
確認を完了しました。この方は。
Hey, they found us.
びっくりした。普通に出てきちゃダメなの？こんなに近くまで来てるのに気づかないそっちが悪いでしょ。シフティ。あ、すみません。近すぎて信号を識別できませんでした。手柄を独り占めするためにあんなことまでしておいて、別に活躍してない 急いで来る必要なかったかも。
Oh my god, Bestie, you're so cute.
道を全部開拓しておいたんだから少しはありがたく思ってよ。
道を遮断したのと開拓したのを合わせるとプラスマイナスゼロじゃないかしら。
すまない。口が10個あっても言い訳できぬ。
口が10個もあるなんてすごいですね。見せて見せて。
敵陣では静かにしろ。
Put your foot in your mouth. I'm sure that's a fetish for somebody.
全員合流しました。ヘレディックの破片がある目標地点へガイドします。
You know what, like, I still haven't seen, like,
本当に何
I know that some girls can do it, but I've never seen it in real life still. Like some girls say they can, like, fit their hand, like, in their mouth. I haven't seen that. But apparently there are girls that can do that. They could, I can't do that. I can't do it. But that's a thing, though. That's a thing. It's like, you either gotta have, like, really small hands, or, like, you gotta, like, unhinge your jaw or something to be able to do that. It's like, has there ever been somebody that, like, put their hand in their mouth, and then, like, they couldn't get it out? They had to go to the hospital or something? So that way, like, the hospital could, like, unhinge their jaw to get their hand out? I wonder if that's ever been a thing. You know what's surprisingly very common? And, like, as a man, I'm embarrassed that this is a thing. Apparently, it's super common for guys to stick their dicks into things and not get their dick out. And then they have to go to the hospital. And then the hospital has to save their penis before, like, it, like, gets infected. Or, like, before they had to, like, take a piss. And then they can't take a piss because their dick is stuck in something or whatever. Like, do you know what's surprisingly common? And I can't believe it's so common. Guys getting their dick stuck in the window. Like it's not a slide closing window. It's like the vertical. It's a vertical closing window. And, like, apparently it's super common for guys to get their stuck, like, on the window. And then the window, like, closes down on their dick. And then, like, they can't get it back up. So, like, they need to call, like, 911. Or, like, when somebody in their family has to call 911 and say, like, hey, my husband's dick is caught in the windowsill. Or some shit like that. Apparently, so this used to be common, like, in, like, the 90s too, because the 90s was when, like, the vertical closing windows were very popular in households, and, like, 911 used to get those calls all the time of, like, guys getting their dicks stuck on the windowsill. And then, like, another popular thing that guys also used to get their dicks stuck in was, I don't get this, but, like, apparently, like, beehives are a thing. Like, a lot of guys are getting their dick stuck in either, like, in tree trunks. Like, there's a hole in a tree trunk, so they stick their dick in it for some stupid reason. Or there's a beehive, and they stick their dick in the beehive, like in the hole opening, and then the dick gets stuck. And I'm all like, why? Like, where in your mind did you think that was a good idea? But guys do it for some reason, and then they have to call 911. And it's like, surprisingly, the bees don't sting your dick because, like, as long as your dick isn't, like, eating or killing, like, any bees, the bees actually don't go super aggressive. Like, you stick your dick in a beehive, and as long as your dick doesn't kill anything, then the bees are all like, oh, like, this is like a weird tree branch or something, so we're just gonna go around it. Like, at the very least, though, the bees might put wax on your dick, but that's about it or something. Like, apparently, like, for realsies, though, like, bees, they only go super aggressive if you start killing bees. So, like, if you're passive around them, then, like, they'll bump into you, maybe, but they won't, like, super sting you or anything like that. At least, as long as it's not an Africanized honeybee. If it's an African bee, then, like, fuck it. African bees are super aggressive, but if it's a European bee, or if it's a honeybee, then you're fine. Those bees are a lot more passive. It's only the African bees that, like, are killers. But don't stick your dick in a wasp nest, though. Those things will definitely sting your dick. That's my, that's my dick doctor talk right there. Watch your dicks, guys. Watch your dicks.
触手があったわ。
触手。
地面から触手が飛び出して奇襲してきて、指揮官を除く全員が攻撃されたわ。触手の大きさから見て、
大乱と級かそれ以上だと思う。
攻撃されたところは大丈夫なの？
問題ない。軽傷にも及ばない。
ならよかったけど。
I'm going to assume be foreshadowing for those tentacle hits. So like everybody got stabbed by the tentacle except for the commander. So there's definitely got to be poison or something. I would definitely assume so. There's no way that they keep bringing up the whole tentacle thing for it to like not be a story relevant. There must be a reason for the tentacles. It's either poison or like some kind of virus or some shit. I need to know. I need to know what's up with the tentacles. There must be a reason. So like I already know that like I'm at the level cap for like this stage, but maybe I want to level up my girls a little bit more, just so that way I'm like really good for the boss. Because I noticed that like if you're at the right level for the boss, sometimes you still lose for the AFK thing. And I'm AFKing right now, so you gotta be like a little bit above sometimes. You know what? You know what I've been seeing a lot, especially on like Rule 34 video? I've been seeing a lot of Nikke animated porn recently. It's starting to gain traction. The Nikke porn's gaining traction now. A lot of Japanese hentai artists and even Western hentai artists are starting to make more Nikke porn. It's gaining traction. I recently just caught up with like one of my Japanese hentai artists, and he's made like an anise one. He's made like an anise like sex thing. I forgot why I came back here. I was gonna level up my girls a little bit. Right now, like, my most hated boss is still Gravedigger, because I hate how much Gravedigger moves. I still hate him. I don't mind, like, the other bosses I fought so far. Like Modernia or, like, the whale, the flying whale fortress boss. I don't mind him either, but Gravedigger I still find really annoying. Wait, what? Oh! I'm out of money! Wow, that... My money really disappeared. Damn, alright then. I'm like, why can't I level up anymore? It costs money to level up. Alright, I'm gonna have to get more money then. We're out of money! In terms of money, we have no money. Alright then. Morning, morning. For me, it's nighttime. For the raid boss event thingy, like for the whale boss, I only beat like the first form of the whale boss. I couldn't beat like the stage 2 version of the whale boss. And I was happy enough with that, honestly. I was like, well, at least I beat the first one. But like the whale boss had like 7 tiers to it, and I was like, damn, I ain't beating the other tiers. Oh, Fuji, I'm not gonna open up my boxes yet until I really need them. For now, like I was just leveling up as I said, dolls. For now, I was leveling up my girls just for the sake of leveling them up. But I already know I'm at the recommended level for this chapter, so like I'm okay with not leveling up right now. But like, I'm not gonna open up my boxes yet until like I actually need to do it. Keep senior union repeat. But yeah, I had enough money saved up at least to get to this chapter's recommended level. So that's good enough for me. And then like I'll see how I'm okay with for the next level. Because like the later that you can put off to opening your boxes, I know it's better because that way your outpost level is higher. So I'm gonna try to avoid opening my boxes until like I have to. But yeah, I thought I had more money. I thought I had more money saved up, but I guess not. But yeah, like I can still AFK though. I can still AFK, and maybe I might need to do some manual control for the boss. We'll see. Right now, I should be 1,000, I think. I think I'm like 1,000 above the boss for this chapter. And then like, I'm about like 3,000 above for like these regular enemies. I forgot, I like lost my mouse. I'm like, where the fuck's my mouse? There we go. Yeah, my mouse like disappeared on me. I couldn't see it. Like, where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? My power's at 40,000, and the recommended power is 35,000, and then the boss is 40,000. Boss is at 39. Boss is at 39,000. So we're good. We're good for now. If I have to manual control boss, I'll manual control. But for now, AFK. AFK. With a slight bit of control for like the boss guy sometimes, if like my girls aren't aiming at them. Because sometimes the AI is stupid. Dorothy with her like laser assault rifle. If this game ever gets like a Digimind or like some kind of like equivalent of like the Girls Frontline like NeuroCloud thing, then like I really hope they find a way to upgrade the mass-produced Nikkes that you have. And since you get like a lot of the mass-produced Nikkes, then like maybe like if you have like 5 of them, then like maybe you could like super upgrade your mass-produced Nikkes or something. Because as it is right now, there's like literally no reason to use the mass-produced Nikkes unless like somehow you're missing like burst 1 and burst 2 or something. Which the game gives you burst 1, 2, and 3 with counters with Neon, Anis, and Rappy, so you don't even need them for that either. And then like your first like 10 free gacha already gives you like a full team, so you really don't need like the mass-produced Nikkes at all. Yeah, I wanna upgrade the mass-produced Nikkes. Maybe like take off the helmet. All the mass-produced Nikkes have like a helmet thing, so I want to remove the helmet somehow. Kind of like how in Overzone, what was it? Like it was like Soldier 23 or whatever. Like that's the mass-produced Nikke. They got the name. That was the one that actually was story relevant in Overzone. So I want to make all the mass-produced Nikkes relevant. It's like was my but now Rappy's no longer my Oshi. Now it's mass-produced Nikke is my Oshi. It's like, who we got? We got a product. There we go. Product 23. Product 23 was the Overzone one. But I want to see more of the other ones. I want like Soldier EG, Idol Flower, Product 12, Soldier FA. I want the rest of these bitches to like bring back Pin. Exactly. I mean, obviously, like, the mass-produced Nikkeis literally exist to, like, fill up the gacha. It's obvious that that's why they exist, but it would be cool if there was a reason for us to actually use them. And you're right. The Tribe Tower is, like, the only place you would use them if you don't have a lot of gacha. But the moment that, like, you actually get, like, the unique Nikkeis, you don't have to use the, you don't have to use, like, the mass-produced Nikkeis anymore. They should make it a thing too. Like every major event, they should use like a new mass-produced Nikke in it. So Overzone was Product 23. Next one could be like Soldier EG or something. Give each of them a name. Like this one, her name could be like Alice or some shit. I don't know. This one, her name is Toshi. I don't know. Like I'm just coming up with random names here. I want to see like a side event too, where like maybe a commander falls in love with a mass-produced Nikke, and like the mass-produced Nikke is all like, oh, like I'm not as cool as like the regular like Nikkeis, you know, like I don't have a name or something, and then like he'll be all like, no, I'm gonna give you a name. You may be mass-produced, but like you're not mass-produced to me. But then like she dies or something, and then like maybe like he'll give a name to Idol-san, and then like he'll give her a name, but then like she'll die, and then like the arc would give him a new one, but it's not going to be the same one though, and he'll be like, no, it's not the same. It's not the same. Give me like a commander mass-produced Nikke love story.
残りの距離は現在の速度を維持すれば1時間以内に目標地点へ到着できます。ちゃんと近づいているわよね。はい、座標上では徐々に近づいています。そうか、わかった。どうかしたんですか？うん、なんでもない。
お前も気づいたか？
まだ確かではないから、うかつに話して混乱を招くことは避けましょう。
わかった。
何？お腹痛いの？誰か来ないか見張ってあげようか？音楽いる？
お前はその口をなんとかしろ。
口をなんとかしろ？
Damn, Anis knows how to push people's buttons.
ウーファがプルプル震えてる。すごい。
I've never seen Yunwa shake with anger before. Urge to kill Anis rising. Must not kill Anis. Because Anis is the main character, and I can't do that for the story. You can't do it, Yunwa. You would ruin the story literally. You can't kill Anis. I will say this though, putting aside like the mass-produced Nikkeis, for like the unique Nikkeis, they do make it seem like they do cost a lot of money, so they can't just make more of them, otherwise they would also be mass-produced, I guess. It's not like Girls for Online, where they make it seem that like, even for the 5-star girls, they could still make more of them, like at almost like no cost or something. The dolls in Girls for Online do seem a little bit more expendable in that lore. Obviously, like with the exception of like the main characters, like the Anti-Rain team and Team Defy, Nikkeis seem more not expendable. The Nikkeis are important, whereas like the dolls in Girls for Online are not important. They are expendable. Not to mention they have like a fucking cloud server or whatever, so the dolls don't really worry about death that much. It's like sometimes they bring it up a little bit. It's like, oh, like if you die and come back, then the you that comes back is not the same you or something. Because like your memory was backed up like before the mission or whatever. It's a different version of you. Shit. Trying to go the other way. There we go. I could avoid a fight. I skip fights, and then I do the fights off stream. Warning, the end is near. Oh, that signpost is very apocalyptic. I like how Leader's buff like gives like a dog bone aura. I wonder if that like is something that the girls can actually see in real life. Oh, that was fast. The girls actually aim for the boss this time. You know what I noticed too? It's like for the defense missions where like the raptors go from like the left side of the screen to like the right side of the screen. I could be like twice the above recommended power, but the AI is so stupid that like I could literally still lose in those missions unless I manually control them. Like for some reason the girls don't aim on the right side of the screen. They only aim on the left side sometimes.
それ以上言うな。全員止まれ。
順調に進んでいるのになんで？
その節穴の目を大きく開いて周りを見てみろ。さっきと同じ場所だ。
何？
あれを見て。
マーキングがそのまま残ってる。
私たち無限の迷宮とかに入ってきちゃったのでしょうか？
Oh shit, they're going in circles.
そんなファンタジー小説のようなものあるわけないでしょ。
座標上ではちゃんと移動しています。
ということは私たちの移動に合わせて周りも動いているってことか。
そんなことができるの？
まあできないことはないね。この場所全体がラプチャーの制御下にあるなら思ったより大物かもしれないな。あの触手といい、ここといい。
Okay, so they are moving. They're not going in circles, but the dungeon is moving with them.
ここまでする理由なんかないの。
That's kind of like playing like a dungeon crawler game, and like they always say that in dungeon crawler games the dungeon's like alive or something, and like the dungeon can change itself, like for like the crawlers or whatever. I feel like 90% of the dungeon crawler games I've ever played, they always use the whole like the dungeon is alive thing for the lore.
ここは何？ヘレティックの破片を回収するためとはいえ、普通ここまでするかな？それは考えにくい。何かあると見た方が妥当だね。心当たりは全くないの？ないわ。嫌な予感がするんだけど。
心配するな。ここにいるのはただの分隊ではない。ミシリスとエリシオンの最強分隊。相手が誰であれ絶対に勝利する。
まあそれは認めるけど、ここいわばラプチャーの腹の中のようなものなのよ。
腹を切り裂いて出ていけばいいだけの話だ。
相手がラプチャーなら殺せばいいから。
That's right, Vesti. Kill the raptors.
心配することはないと思う。心強いような、無茶しているような。
最強の者が持つ自負心みたいなものでしょうかね。私もありますよ。最強のみが持つ自負心。私がどういう面で最強かというとですね。
そう、あなた最強。うわー、うちのネオンは最強なの。すごい。
ありがとうございます。これからも
Wow, the sarcasm in Ennis's voice. Even though Ennis, I know that Annis is not like the super main character of the game. She's like maybe like secondary main character. She's still definitely like one of my favorites. Even though so far, as I've seen, like Annis like literally has not done anything super important for the story. Same thing too for Neon. Neon hasn't really done anything important for the story either. It's only been Rappy. It's either Rappy and the Commander doing shit. The only thing that Annis and like Neon has done so far, at least for me, is they just give like more lore background information for the Commander because the Commander doesn't know anything for some reason. I guess to emulate the player character. Because we don't know shit. So they make the Commander not know shit either. Or whatever. Which I guess makes sense. And then like for some reason, and I don't know this yet, but maybe it'll come up in the story later on, the Commander like doesn't have like knowledge of like what he was doing until like after the academy. So the Commander kind of has amnesia or something. Oh, there's a thing here. An apostle is born. Man is foolish and disputes the final judgment. He takes the Lamb of God granted, leaving traces of evil in his wake. Aha, cool. It's a cult thing. Got it. It's a doomsday book. It's a doomsday book. The end is coming. The end is coming. Tooltip. The campaign can be played on normal or hard difficulty. Oh, it's one of those weird, like, guard the spot missions. I really like these missions because if you're like really over leveled for these missions, you can like beat this mission in like 10 seconds. If you're like massively over leveled, you can do it. That's basically what I was doing in chapter 6 because like I was stuck on chapter 6 for a long time because I wasn't streaming the game. So like for these missions, I was definitely doing it in like 5 or 10 seconds because I was like just one shot and everything. Wait, I'm losing. Wait, I'm literally losing. I'm not gonna use my hands though, because I just want to see them lose. I'm actually losing for some reason. I lost! What? Okay, cool. I guess I had to manually play this. So, I'm definitely above the recommended power, but the AI is being stupid. I am so above the recommended power. Alright, time to play manual. Alright, time for the manual play. Alright, kill the dudes on the ground, guys. Kill the dudes on the grounds. There we go. It's blue. It's blue. Kill the bastards. Kill the bastards. Shit, this is actually kind of bad for Guilty. I might have to take Guilty out. Yeah, I know. Guilty's not hitting all our pellets. The enemies are kind of far away. I'm gonna have to take out Guilty, I think. Yeah, alright. Alright, I need to change. I need to change the squad. Alright, we'll take out Guilty. With my other burst 2s. Alright. Alright, let's try that again. I'm already at the recommended power, so it's more along like just having the actual like right units for this stage. There we go. We good. We good. Everything's dead. Everything's dead. Alright, we should be good here. These guys are kicking my ass because I'm not killing these guys fast enough. There we go. Fucking Christ, I barely won this stage. I definitely saw a problem with the AI in this stage, though. The AI keeps aiming for the guys in the air, and they're not aiming for the dudes on the ground. Alright, I should be able to bring back Guilty for this one. Any new equipment? Alright, we're good. What is this? Defeat the target of Rapture. Now these ones I can AFK. I'd definitely be at a higher level right now if I didn't give like 5 levels to Rappy, just because like I thought I had the money for it. There we go. That's more like it. I'm one-shotting everything now. That defense mission was bullshit. Yeah, now we're talking. Easy mission to AFK. I guess I just want these all the time then. Easy enough. Man, we had to spend 2 chapters just for these heretic fragments. These maps are getting long too. Like the very first map, like the chapter 1, chapter 2 maps were like tiny. These maps are getting hella big. Is there something wrong with the monitor? So they're not moving from their position at all. So they're basically running in place. It's like a treadmill, like a giant treadmill.
それは私たちの矜持のよう
Not
な
our
ものだ。
100%
だから
per
話をまと
rate.
めると、スキャンもできない、パターンの把握もできて
Our
ない、
100%
リアル
mission
タイム
rate.
で変わる背景を突破して、ヘレティックの破片を回収する、そういうこと？
ちょっと頭が良くなったようだな。
最強の文体と一緒にという言葉が抜けたが、そうだ、
完璧な作戦ね。うん。
心配するな。私には道が見える。
読みへの道。
私のヒーローセンサーが反応している。
My hero senses are
道が
tingling.
わかる気がする。
She got the spidey sense.
まさかあっちの左右に揺れるあの道？
そうだ、やっぱりな。ナチュラルボーンヒーロー同士は何か通じるものがあるのだ。
まさかドレイク、あなたも？
そうだ、感じられる。
よし、行こう。案内するから。
そんなふざけた直感なんかを信じろというのか。
間違いない。私たちは道を知っている。ここだよ。
ふざけるな。
Kokodayo? No! I had PTSD from those words.
伺っている奴らを信じられるわけ。
Kokodayo? Kokodayo? Right here, right here, right here. Right here, Commander.
案内しろ。ただし、お前らが先頭で歩け。
何？前に立たせて後ろから撃とうって話したの？
勝手に言ってろ三流。
何を考えているの？
歩きながら説明する。動け、メティス。
行こう。ヒーロー。
Alright, so basically, we're going to where the tentacles are. Anything that's like pulsating alive, that's where we're going. If we follow the tentacles. Sounds right about me. If you're in a living dungeon, obviously you wanna follow where the heartbeat is. I noticed that like a lot of RPGs that do a living dungeon, like if a dragon eats you or something, the way out of it is like find the heart. You find the heart and you kill the heart. You essentially give like the dungeon like a heart attack, and then like now you finally get to get out. Can you guys imagine getting like heartburn one day, but you found out there's like a worm in your heart and it's killing you? That's some crazy ass alien shit right there. That feeling you're getting is not heartburn. It's not heartburn. Like, there's literally ants. There's like ants or like cockroaches in your heart, and like it's eating your heart. Did you guys know that like in a lot of swamps there are parasites that can like go into your brain and eat your brain and shit? And your brain doesn't have like a defense mechanism. Like usually like your body has defense mechanisms, but your brain don't have anything to defend itself with. A lot of bug talk today? Yeah. Yeah, it's just coming up. It's just coming up on it a lot. I hate bugs. Therefore, you must know thy enemy. I hate bugs, so I know a lot about bugs. I had to grow up with grandparents who kept on telling me shit like, "Oh, the bugs are good. Don't kill the bugs." And I'm all like, not all bugs are good though. Because my grandparents were farmers. My grandparents were farmers. But, like, you would think that as farmers, they would know that not all bugs are good. But, like, every time I killed a bug, they always got angry at me. They're like, don't kill the bug. I'm like, no, it's a bad bug. I have to kill it. I have to kill it. Kill the bug. Kill the bug. Feels like an evolutionary error to not have anything to defend the brain. Seems like a pretty important part. I know, right? It's like you have like defense mechanisms before the brain, but like once you have something eating your brain, like your body has nothing to do. It can't do anything anymore. It's basically like having like a giant castle, but you only have guards at the door. You don't have guards inside the door. Just get past the guards at the door and you're Gucci.
調に接近中です。目標地点に近づいています。
こんな時代に直感みたいな非科学の結晶体が役に立つなんて。
直感ではない、ヒーローセンサーだ。
分かったから早く言ってよ。あと何回も振り向くのやめて。
ウンファ、エマ。
Ah, Starship Troopers, man. Starship Troopers, classic.
何？忍術対決でもしてるの？
The three of them continue to communicate through hand signals.
ちょっと何？
本当ですか？
Again, the Starship Troopers 3D cartoon was amazing. The Roughnecks cartoon. What happened?
いや、なんでもない。指揮官様は気にしないで。
There's also like a lot of Starship Troopers map settings games and custom games in StarCraft. Probably because like the Zerg and like the Marines are like very similar to Starship Troopers. Damn, this guy rolled up like right in front of us. This guy asking to die. I love seeing the horror on skill go off because it just destroys everything. You know what, like, it does disappoint me that, like, we never really got, like, any Starship Troopers actual video games back in the day when that movie was out and new. I remember when I was, like, a teenager, like, again, the Starship Troopers Roughneck cartoon was a thing. But, like, they didn't capitalize on the popularity, so, like, there wasn't really any video games out or whatever. Not that I know of. And surprisingly, the movie was actually R-rated. For some reason, when I first saw it, like, I never picked up on the adult themes until, like, after I re-saw it again as an adult. I was like, shit, there's actually a lot of adult shit in this movie. I didn't see all the R-rated crap for whatever. The R-rated shit, like, my mind just blanked it out. Or, like, I didn't notice it. I was only in it for the action. All the action scenes. And I know that Starship Troopers was based on a novel as well. It was a book that they turned into a movie. I actually did, like, download all the Starship Troopers, like, 3D cartoon thing to my computer. I do have them. The bad thing is that, like, since the cartoon wasn't that popular, though, it got up to, like, 4 seasons. But, like, there was technically a 5th season, but the 5th season only has, like, 3 episodes. And then, like, there's no more after that. So, the 3D cartoon never got an ending. Like, not a real ending. The 3D cartoon, like, basically ends with, like, the bugs on Earth. Because, like, the fucking mother bug came to Earth or whatever. But that's it, though. There's no ending. And, like, I don't know if there's a book on it or whatever like that. Because I think the 3D cartoon was original. I don't think there was, like, it was based off anything. The 3D cartoon was surprisingly, like, actually, like, pretty bloody. Like, I don't think the target audience was, like, kids. I think it was actually teenagers. Because, like, usually, like, whenever they say the target audience is for teenagers, they usually mean for kids actually instead. So, like, it's very, like, kid-friendly. But the Starship Troopers 3D cartoon was not kid-friendly. At least, like, from what I remember. There's surprisingly, like, a lot of blood, and there's even, like, romance subplot and shit like that. So maybe that's why it wasn't popular. Like, they couldn't capitalize on the popularity because they didn't make it kid-friendly. But then that would have ruined it, in my opinion, if they tried to make it kid-friendly. You can't make Starship Troopers kid-friendly. No, stop saying that. Wait. Wait, is that the foreshadowing? Oh my god, wait, that legit. Oh, I can't believe it took me that long. They are literally doing the same shit with Marianne. It's here. It's here. It's chapter 0. It's literally chapter 0 all over again.
確認したわ。そうよ。
目標地点に到着しました。
So we about to get attacked by tentacles.
作戦を実行してください。
ラジャー。
When Mattis standing in front of them, Rappy and Yunwa open fire. The members of Mattis all collapse to the floor. Yeah, so this time, it's like Rappy noticed the pattern. Rappy's like, wait, we went through this exact shit in chapter 0. So this time, we're gonna shoot them. We're gonna shoot them this time. We're not gonna let it happen again.
クリア。
What is the meaning of this?
侵食です。
Corruption. What is that?
ここだ、ここだ、ここだ。
Ah, shit! Ah, shit! It's happening again! It's happening again!
ここだ、ここだ、ここだ。
ここだよ。ここだよ。ここだよ。
No! The PTSD! The PTSD!
こっちだ。こっちだ。こっちだ。
But when?
わからないわ。メティスと合流した時から侵食状態だったから曖昧だったけど、ここに来て確信したの。多分あの触手にやられたためでしょうね。
Rappy.
私は大丈夫です。深く刺されていないからでしょう。問題ありません。
うん。ラピは侵食されて
Plot armor. Rappy has plot armor. How do you know?
眼球の反応、顔面の筋肉の動きを見ればわかるわ。私そういうの詳しいから。
やはり師匠に言えばよかったです。
いいえ、言ったら多分止められたでしょうから。ニケを大切にする指揮官の理念は素晴らしいと思います。しかしここは敵陣、あるいは敵の腹の中です。不安要素を拡大させることはできません。申し訳ありません。
We're too nice to our Nikkes. That's why Rappy didn't tell us.
甘んじて受け入れます。
Are they dead?
いや、ご無断だ。侵食されたニケはイレギュラーになるリスクがあるので処分するのが原則ですが、初期なら記憶消去によって改正したケースが多数あります。3時間以内ならまだ間に合うかもしれません。
So the reason the Mattis knew the way was because...
はい、私たちをここへ誘導するためでした。同じです。マリアンと。
Just like with Marianne. No, you said it! You had to say it! Just like with Marianne.
ということは、私たちをここへおびき寄せた理由があるだろう。オペレーター、周りを調べろ。
中央の物質、ヘレティックの破片と推定されます。ラプチャーの反応は今のところありません。
怪しいね。これさらっと持って行ってもいいの？
指揮官、コネクティングデバイスをつなげてください。コントロール可否を確認し1メートル付近で
High
高エネル
energy.
ギー反応。
Tyrant class. Boss battle.
下だろ。
違います。反応は部屋全体で感知されます。皆さんがいる部屋全体がラプチャーです。
It's a living dungeon. Yep, it's literally a living dungeon. With a screeching metallic sound, the room starts to quiver and shake. Tentacles begin to sprout out.
あの触手よ。やられると侵食されるから気をつけて。指図するな。エンカウンター。
Watch out, guys! One tentacle hit and you become corrupted. You'll be just like those Tamari and Asagi girls in that say kimochi all the time. You don't want to be a Tamainen girl now, do you? Okay, I'm gonna not do anything. I'm gonna AFK this. I just want to see if they can win on their own. It looks like I can AFK this. Yeah, we can AFK this. I'm not gonna do anything. Corruption hentai is your jam. Ow! Damn, that's a lot of explosions. Material H. Some material hentai. This is the H boss, guys. This is the Ecchi boss. Ecchi boss. They're not really being discreet. I know, right? They know. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. They knew. They knew. The tentacles, the corruption. It's like, at first you get tentacled, and then the girls always be like, no, I must fight it. It doesn't feel good. But then after a while, they're like, oh my god, it starts to feel good. And then they're all like, I'm coming. Iku, Iku desu, Iku. And then like, next thing you know, they're all like, I'm sorry, Commander, or whatever. Or like, they say that they're sorry to like their love interest or whatever. Because after that point, they become corrupted. I'm sorry, Commander Son. I've become a corrupted girl. Alright, cool. I got another tier 7 equipment. I've become a bad girl now. You know what? It's like, I was gonna say that like we could rub this into Suyin's face that like her best missiles team got corrupted, but considering that Suyin doesn't give a shit about her Nikke's, it probably wouldn't be that much of a brag. You know, it'd be like, hey, look at your team got corrupted, but not like the Elysian team. But Suyin probably wouldn't care though. If anything, like it'd be a mild inconvenience for Suyin because she'll just have to make new Nikke's. Wait. I'll contact Anderson and Ingrid. This is a rapture capable of corrupting Nikke's. It is too dangerous to face it unprepared. Battalions! That's right, they did say battalions. Neon, stop! Don't open it! The lid of the box opens. My god. As the box opens, it reveals the crumpled up bodies of numerous Nikke's inside. It's as if they've been crammed to fit in as many as possible. Normally humans or battalions of peens. I assume it's a mass-produced Nikke's. I assume it's mass-produced Nikke's. I quickly close the box back up. From now on, don't touch anything in here. Yo, that's sick! The Raptures, they boxing up Nikke's. That's some sick shit right there. Have you Raptures no dignity? All these boxes, so many Nikke's. Neon, have you got the tool? Calm down. What we just saw wasn't real. This is a horror game now? "40 minutes later." A box of N102s? What is that?
私は正義のヒー
Ah, shit, they corrupted.
こんなものに負けない。
ラプラス、ゴム弾を自力で克服したと。まだ侵食状態よ。ゴム弾を。
Crash. The light that erupts from Lapis' bodies blows everyone backwards.
プラズマフィールドが生成されました。ラプラスから離れてください。近づくと蒸発します。
Plasma field?
私は正義のヒーロー。みんなの希望となる。
Yo, she going crazy.
我が道を遮るものはこの正義の光で燃やすのみ。何
Light gathers in Lapis's gun barrel. She points the weapon upwards. Oh shit.
車線上に輸送機があります。直撃ルートです。
このクズがどこね。
Oh shit, she's aiming at the transport ships. Don't do it, Lapis. Lapis throws the gun in her hand away very hard.
私はヒーロー。みんなを危険な目に遭わせ
She's fighting the corruption. Lapis struggles to reach her hand into the coat. Then she takes out a pistol. The pistol stops in the air for a while. And she moves under her chin. No! Not again! How many Nikkes must I lose? We can save you! We can save you! Don't do it! Don't do it! Now we need the Khmer semen to cure her.
あと
停止。
A voice rings out, and Lapis freezes. Everyone else stops moving as well. It is as if time is frozen.
エクスターナー分隊合流しました。
Ah, shit! The shooting bows! The shooting bows are here! Yo, it's canon. It be canon. Yo, guys, guillotine's all powerful. The eye, it holds mysterious powers. Don't underestimate the shooting bows.
動作の停止を確認。ギロチン、彼女が放出したキャノンエネルギー反応が残っています。爆発する恐れがあります。遮断を。
The Maiden.
仕方がない。できれば使いたくなかったが、我の上に眠っている魔王の封印を今解き放つ。思いっきり暴れたまえ。片翼の魔王よ。
The one-winged demon.
輝け。アインソフオール。
The energy gathered in Lapis's gun barrel dissipates.
またやってしまったな。恐ろしい。この力がもたらすだろう破滅が。
撤退しましょう。
それでもこの力を使うしかないのか。破滅が約束されている力に溺れた我はまるで一人虫だ。
撤退しましょう。
You felt cringe?
いいだろう。今日は特別にその頼みを聞いてやろう。友よ、分かっているだろうが。我々は光にさらされてはならない存在。我々の存在を口にする。
You know, I feel like Ingrid must really be like hard up for squads if she has to have a shooting bow like in her squads. Ingrid must really not like to use the squad.
ギロチン。
Guillotine and Maiden leave in a hurry.
再起動。
Time, which was previously frozen, now resumes.
さっきのは一体。
今です。ゴム弾を。
制圧完了。
状況クリア。援軍が到着します。 援軍の指示に従って動いてください。
指揮官、この状況はまさか。
I didn't see anything.
そうですか。わかりました。戻りましょう。
Yo, that's kind of sexy though. The way like Maiden shows off her tongue. That's kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. The tongue action was kind of sexy. I can get behind the tongue.
特別にやってあげるの。了解。移動するわ。はい。かしこまりました。
When you think about it though, like shooting bows, if you make like a cyborg shooting bow, you could basically like canonize the powers. It's like you could put like a bomb in the eye or like a laser eye, and then like for the hand, like you could definitely make the hand like a weapon or something. Go to the central government command in the Ark. Got it. Hey, thanks for the help, Ingrid.
ヘレティックの破片は無事に回収した。超高密度の12重セキュリティボックス、アトラスケースを使
High density 12-layer security strongbox?
現
Damn.
在は成分の分析を進めている。もうすぐ結果が出るだろう。
What about Mattis?
ホールドスリープに入った。侵食がさらに進むことはないが、戦力としては使えないだろう。
記憶消去はしないのですか？
ああ、主演が必死に反対してね。方法が見つかるまでそのまま保管するつもりらしい。
報告上ではラプチャーの触手にやられたとされていた。しかしお前は侵食されていない。
そうです。
So basically, like, if what I'm understanding though is that like the whole like Vapis thing. So since Rappy got the Vapis thing on her, it destroyed all her nanotech in her brains. So that makes her immune to any corruption then, since the corruption uses the nanotech in their brains.
記憶消去についてどこまで知っている？
I know how Nymph works. Yeah, because Nymph is the nanomachines. Nanomachines, son. It hardens in response to, well, what was it? Shit, what was that line? It hardens in response to like trauma or whatever.
では話が早い。侵食はニンフにラプチャーのコードを入れて変化させる仕組みだ。変化したニンフは脳に強制的な命令を持続的に下す。つまりラプチャーの手下になるのだ。侵食コードが入っていた触手にやられてもお前が正常だということは脳にニンフがないという話になる。
There's no nymphs in your brain.
記憶消去が効かなかったのは事実だったのだな。
はい、事実です。
それでも調査は必要だ。
ああ、ゆっくりやることにしよう。
Senator Armstrong is a heretic, Nikke. It hardens in response to physical trauma? That's it. That's the line. That's the line. Nanomachines, son. Senator Armstrong would be he'd be a rapture boss. That's what he would be. He would be a human who went to the rapture side because he thinks the raptures are the way of the future.
いや、スキャンで十分だ。ニンフの有無を確認するだけだからね。重要なのはどんな経緯でアンチェインドに暴露し脳のニンフが消失したかだ。まだ心当たりはないか？
ありません。
まあ構わない。ゆっくり調べればいいから。
They're gonna scan her brain. Did you find anything about Vapis?
ない。中央政府のデータベースに情報があるが、ナノマシンを削除するという内容しかなかった。お前たちの知っている情報が全てだということだ。起源はどこなのか、どんな物質で構成されているかは。
So that means Snow White. Snow White's the one that gave us the bullet, so she knows about the Vapis.
ずっと言っているが、時間の問題だ。お前の持っている弾丸はまだそのままだ。ラピはアンチェインドに暴露したという経歴がある。つまり アンチェインドは一つではないということだ。ここまで情報があるなら、あとは時間をかければ解決する。
Did you look into the basement facility?
ああ、調査結果の前後の事情を合わせれば大まかな状況は推測できるが、まあヘレティックの破片の成分分析が終われば確信が持てるだろう。
Those heretic fragments better be worth it.
箱の中に入っていたものは
ニケだ。間違いない。
そうですか。
それも含めて調査中だ。もう少し待ってくれたまえ。
They're investigating all the Nikke boxes.
では前哨基地に戻って休むよ。新しい情報が入ったら知らせよ。
すぐに前哨基地へ帰るなら同行する。
Why are you coming to the outpost, Ingrid?
護衛だ。
Yo, Ingrid about to be the next new waifu. I'm just saying, if we get Suyin preggers and we get Ingrid preggers, we would have like 2 lines to Elysian and then to missiles. Or if we're a female commander, then Mustang could get us pregnant if we're a female commander. But obviously the commander's male though. Or maybe Mustang's a trap. Maybe Mustang is a reverse trap. And we could get Mustang pregnant. Possibly. Oh, I see Suyin. I know that fucking purple ribbon anywhere. I see Suyin. Oh shit, Mihara's here.
座って。
長く滞在するつもりか。立ったまま聞こう。
お前は何しに来たの？
正式に招待された。誰かさんとは違ってね。
主演打ちましょうか。
ダメだよ、三原。主演の表情がもっと険しくなってからじゃないと。
ああ、そうだったわね。ごめんね。
大丈夫。
Mustang is best waifu. I said it.
前の三原に戻っているから。久しぶりだね、ユニ。うん、久しぶり。
Man, Uni's got some thick ass thighs though.
久しぶりです。
私を知っているの？
三原、ユニがこの子たちについていっぱい話したよ。思い出せないの？
あ、カウンターズ、アニスとネオン、ラピだったわよね。
Yeah, because Mihara got her mind wiped in chapter 3.
はい。元気でしたか？
ええ、元気よ。
挨拶は終わった？
Alright, Suyin, what's up? What do you want? You can't give me a mission, Suyin. I can deny it now. I'm fully autonomous.
いくら必要かしら。
What is that?
お金。いくら必要なのか聞いてるのよ。
Spare me the sermon and get to the point. You bribing me. You trying to bribe me with money.
アンチェインド。いくら払ったら渡してくれるの？
She wants to buy our Vapus bullet.
どこから聞いた？その情報は。
私も CEO だよ。お前とアンダーソンで隠せると思うの？お前持ってるわね。私に売りなさい。買うから売りなさい。
Does this have something to do with Mattis?
そうよ。悪い。妊婦を殺すらしいわね。じゃあ侵食状態も治療できるでしょ。だから売りなさい。扱いが全然違わない？差別がひどすぎるわよ。何？ニケを鉄くず呼ばわりして荒っぽく扱うくせに、なんでメティスだけ溺愛するのかしら。ただのニケでしょ。あなたからすればメティスも他のニケでも同じじゃないの？三原がああなった時には何もしなかったくせに、なんで今さら大切なふりしてるのかしら。あの子たちは特別なの。道端に転がってる鉄くずとは全然違うの。
They're special. Mattis is special.
何がそんなに特別なの？ そんなのお前とは関係ないでしょ。アンチェインドを売りなさい。
No can do. I don't want money. I want a stake in missiles. That's I would go for that. I'd go for that play. Make me vice president. Make me vice president missiles. Then we talk.
じゃあただで渡しなさい。
無茶を言うな。あまりにも残忍な言葉だから控えていたの。今回の作戦はメティスが全て台無しにした。橋を壊したこと、侵食されてカウンターズやアブソルートが危険にさらされたこと、それにより作戦費用が膨らんだだけでなく、私は最後の切り札まで露出させた。これに対する責任はどうやって取るつもりだ。なのにアンチェインドをよこせと。ずうずうしいにも程がある。
じゃああの鉄くずでも貸してちょうだい。アンチェインドに暴露されたって。だから記憶消去も効かなかったし、侵食もされなかったそうじゃない。
She wants to play with Rappy.
極秘情報を勝手に喋るな。
調査は全部私がやる。費用も何もかも私が持つから貸してちょうだい。
Suyin face. No way.
ちょっと何が問題なの？私がこんなに頼んでいるのに。お前のような分際で私を無視するの？お金あげるっていくらでもあげると言っているでしょ。あの子たちを助けないといけないの。これがどんなに重要なことかわからないの？
No way.
三原、はーい。感覚を交換して自害しなさい。頭を壊して。あらあら。
いい加減にしろ。殺人は許さない。ここにいる私が
Yo, bitch literally is trying to assassinate the commander right now. It's like exchange sentences with the commander and commit suicide. Yo, she's literally trying to do this in front of Ingrid. That's some balls / stupidity right there.
邪魔しないでよおばさん。
お前を助けているのだ、この間抜け。
I'll find a way.
は？
A way to save the members of Mattis. I promise.
それを信じろって。
I'll save every last one of them. You must trust me. Also, they're my waifus.
その方法、必ず探し出しなさいよ。そしたら土下座でも何でもしてあげるから。その代わり見つけられなかったら私がお前を殺す。
Suyin stomps
一緒
away.
に来てよかったな。
シュエンはメティスとどんな関係なの？なんであそこまでするの？
Suddenly.
ラピ。
Oh shit! What? What is this? What the fuck is this? Yo, Uni actually looks more normal here for some reason. Probably because like the difference in art style, but she actually looks more normal. Is this character development? Suyin, really? Hashtag Suyin is misunderstood, guys. She's very misunderstood. Suyin, best waifu. I said it. Uni grabs into Rappy's wrist.
ユニ、ラピは記憶が消されてないんだ。三原とラピは一緒に記憶消去されたのに。
Her grip tightens.
ラピは全部覚えているんだ。三原は全部忘れて。
Oh, she mad! Oh, she mad! She's mad because Rappy got to keep her memories, but Mihara didn't. Yeah, she angry. Crack.
ラピはいいな。全部覚えていて。三原は覚えていないのに。
It's not Rappy's fault, Uni.
ラピはいいな。アニスとネオンとずっと仲良く暮らせて。三原は
ユニとあまり仲良くないのにハピはいいな。
Ah shit, she's so angry.
三原は死んだのに。
Mihara's dead.
ユニ
Uni leaves.
私も行くわ。またね。
Yo, Mihara got factory defaulted, man. She got factory reset. Are you okay?
いいえ、痛いです。
Yo, Rappy needs to go to the repair center now. Rappy got her arm broken. Rappy's wrist is breaking. Yeah, she needs that. She needs that repair tank. Mihara got that factory reset. Rappy did not get the factory reset. The MMR.
戻られましたか。
Hey! Hey, Mana, what's up? Technically, the first time I saw Mana was in the Liberation Elevator. That's the first time I saw Mana. I already have all three of the prison girls, but I need to get Nilister or whatever. But I don't have the chapter to unlock yet for her.
何か慌ただしいな。
事故がありました。
報告を。
はい。ヘレティックの破片はマテリアル H と呼びます。
Material H. Material
文
H.
字数があまり変わってないわね。マテリアル H の成分は多数のナノマシンで構成されていることを確認。電気刺激で反応を調べてみました。
Material H is made out of nano. Yo, everything is made out of nanomachines.
放出され、近くにいたニケ18機を同時に攻撃。
What? Upon electrical stimulation, a tentacle-shaped appendage extended and immediately attacked all 18 Nikkes in a nearby vicinity. Damn, bro! You got 18 Nikkes getting tentacle raped. Material hentai, not heretic. Cause you said so.
無力化した後、吸収しました。
吸収。
はい。人間および機械には反応せず、ニケのみに反応。
Material H responds to Nikkes only.
吸収後
It goes after the juicy Nikkes.
78グラム増加しました。
18 Nikkes got violated. Exactly.
吸収過程で特定のプロセスを経て、ニケを完全に分解し、必要な物質のみを吸収したものと思われます。事故後、現在はアトラスケースに保管しています。
ヘレティックの破片。いや、マテリアル H の現在の重量は
およそ12キロです。現在まで450機余りのニケを吸収して
450 Nikkes absorbed.
じゃあ、地下施設にあったたくさんの箱はやっぱり。地下施設に関する調査結果も先ほど確定されました。お聞きになりますか？
It's feeding on Nikkes.
情報部が言っていました。
So Material Agents of War?
アリの巣だと。カウンターズ、アブソルート、メティス連合が確認した地下施設はそのごく一部。地下施設は
Okay, wait. I just have to say though that there's no reason for Mana to have like this bling bling like necktie, but she got the bling bling necktie because this literally serves no purpose. Like, unless you're telling me that her necktie is like actually like it has like a function, like maybe it's a hard drive or something, or maybe it provides like a defensive barrier. There's no reason for it to light up like this. So Mana got the she's showing off the necktie. Tentacle seabed vor. Damn, you got the tags, bro. You got the tags. I'm not much of a necktie guy, but I would still wear a necktie if it lights up like this.
まだその規模は完璧に把握していませんが、半径20キロに迫ると思われます。そして、すべての道が一箇所へつながっています。マテリアル H が位置していた中心部です。動く道でパニック状態にしたり、触手で侵食状態にします。マテリアル H との距離が近い場合は、すぐに餌として送り、距離が遠い場合は、一定距離ごとに存在する保管所に保管します。
So basically, like, So Mattis was sent on the mission as soon as Suyin found out about the fragment. They ran out of batteries. If Counters and Absolute did not find Mattis, then the Raptures would have taken their bodies anyway, and they would have been eaten by the fragments. So this means that, like, it's all Suyin's fault, honestly. Because, like, Suyin is doing so much to save Mattis, but the thing is that, like, she already sent them on a suicide mission in the first place, though. Because she didn't give them time to recharge their batteries. And Suyin had no idea that Absolute and Counters would even find them. Like, Suyin is lucky. She's lucky that we found them in the first place and we gave them a fucking recharge. So, honestly, like, Suyin really should be counting her stars lucky that we found them and we brought them back. Even though they're corrupted, at least we brought them back versus... Literally, Suyin would never have saw Mattis again. Like, they would have got, like, eaten. They would have got eaten and absorbed by the Raptures. And then, like, she would literally have no one to blame but herself because she was the one doing espionage on Elysian in the first place. She was doing that corporate espionage shit. She found out about the fragment. She found out about the heretic fragment. And then she sent her best squadron out on a stupid suicide mission without recharging their supplies and whatever. So, yeah, no, Suyin is just bad. She's literally just a terrible president.
地下施設の目的はニケを使ってマテリアル H を拡張。最終的にはヘリティックを復活させることに間違いありません。
アリの巣ではなく培養施設だったな。
地下施設に保管されていたニケの数は約200機と推定されます。地上で迷子になったり任務で脱落したニケたちが餌食になったとみられます。地下施設の付近で MIA になったニケの数とほぼ一致していますから。
Alright, so basically, if they were to give enough Nikke material to, like, the stupid fragment, then, like, the nanomachines would keep on taking the resources or whatever, and eventually become a new heretic body. So, it's kind of like that stupid, like, weird regeneration that you see in anime all the time, except this one makes more sense. Because this one needs material to actually grow. Whereas, like, in anime and mangas, whenever they do the regeneration thing, it doesn't make sense where the energy comes from. Like, they always have to say, like, magic or, like, key energy or something stupid like that, you know? Like, when Cell blows himself up in Dragon Ball Z, for example, and, like, he's, like, the one cell or whatever like that, it's like, even if he's the one cell, where's the energy? Where's the fucking energy coming from? So, like, Cell can go from one cell, and from that one cell, he could regenerate from that one cell. But, like, scientifically, that makes no sense, you know? Because, like, the cell would need to eat. Realistically, if Cell blew himself up, and he had one cell left, he does need... That one cell would need energy. That one cell would need to eat, so that way, like, it could take protein and whatever, so that way it could keep on splitting and whatever, and, eventually become a new cell. But, you know, again, like, they're able to fudge it by saying, like, key energy, and that one cell has enough key energy to multiply and become a new cell. And then same thing too for, like, other series that use magic, you know? It's like, oh, you blew off my arm, I'm gonna, like, fucking regenerate a new arm or whatever. It's like, when you think about, like, the energy it would require to grow a new arm, you would be hungry as fuck, right? Like, if we assume that it was even remotely possible for a human, and you actually did it, like, in 2 seconds, you grew a new arm, you'd want to eat, like, a whole steak or something like that, right? They really don't understand biomass most of the time. Basically, yeah. That's why I'm saying it has to be, like, either magic or, like, some kind of weird lore energy that they use to, like, regenerate or whatever like that. Because I would assume with the amount of, like, fucking protein and calcium and, like, whatever else, like, it would take to regrow just an arm for a human, it's like, afterwards you'd be like, oh god, like, I just want to eat. Like, I gotta eat, like, I gotta go to a buffet. I gotta go to a buffet and just eat everything, and, like, hopefully my body can, like, replenish its own energy reserves after that or something. Especially when in anime and mangas, when you see, like, instant regeneration. Like, instant regeneration, like, super bullshit, too. Like, from a scientific scale. It's like, oh, you blew off my arm. Bing! It's like, you cool, dude? I'm fine. It's like they do that instant, they pull out the instant regeneration like no problem, and there's like no downside to it, you know? So yeah, biomass plus energy. Like, there's definitely like a problem, like where that energy and that biomass comes from. So this is like one of the first times I've seen it like actually make sense scientifically. The fragment needs like it needs energy and it needs Nikke material to regrow. So they've been feeding the fragment the entire time.
全部あっちに流れていたのね。
地下施設内にいるラプチャーの兵力は
地下施設の規模に比べれば多い方ではないのですぐに制圧できると判断されましたが、ヘレティック、モダニアが参戦したため、現在はすべての分隊が退却した状態です。
Ah shit, heretic Modernia. Marianne, we must save her. We must gotcha for Marianne. I must save her.
報告は以上です。あ、これは打足ですが。
なんだ。
ラプチャーが作った地下施設は、その構造や形がアークと酷似していました。縮小版と言ってもいいほどです。
そうか。ご苦労だ。
Ah shit, the Raptures, they copied the arc design. They made their own arc. Go to the Central Government Command. Got it. What's up, Anderson? Oh, yo, Mustang and Suian are there. Cool. Yo, honestly, though, it's like... Okay, so Anderson and Ingrid obviously are wearing, like, military shit or whatever. Suian is wearing, like, casual clothing. Well, Mustang, though. It's like, what the fuck is Mustang wearing? It's like, I could almost, like give Suian a little bit of credit here. It's like, at least she's wearing... Arguably, you would say whatever Suian's wearing is, like, super casual, like, gal clothing or whatever. I mean, like, Suian's, like, showing out that belly button. So, like, she's got, like, that teenager, like, Gangyuro vibe or something. She's got that slutty clothing or whatever. But, like, I don't know about Mustang. I really, like, Mustang goes out... When Mustang wakes up in the morning, he puts on, like, this stupid suit. And he's like, yeah, this is how I'm gonna present myself to the world. And, like, nobody says shit because he's the president of Tetra. But it's like, eh. It's like, you don't want to put something on, like, that normal people wear? No? You want to go with this? Alright, sir. Whatever you say, sir. It's like, listen, he gives us our paycheck. We can't say shit about him.
I'm here!
目的は2つ。
I'm here!
Yo, bro just speaks in English in a Japanese game.
I'm here!
Oh.
I'm here!
Alright. That's enough of that. Shit. Alright, cool. Fuck me. Alright. So, like, I accidentally hit that skip button because I double-clicked. And I don't want to go to the next cutscene without a... I don't want to go to the next cutscene. So, like, I gotta do the stupid recollection. I accidentally double-clicked. Let me go ahead and get that cutscene back. What happened? They were talking. I skipped the whole conversation. Okay, wait. I don't want to see that cutscene either. I don't want to see that cutscene because I didn't see the previous cutscene. I gotta loop. I gotta go back. All right, recollection. There we go. All right. There we go.
Oh.
All right, I'm here.
I'm here!
Thank you, Mustang. We're preparing for all-out war. Got it.
地下施設の破壊およびヘレティック・モダニアの確保あるいは破壊だ成功すれば 人類は地上奪還へ大きく近づくはず。
作戦は
地下施設の壁面に爆発物を設置する。
We planting explosives?
それを地下施設を埋没させるのが第一フェーズ。地下施設は通路が狭い上、ラプチャーやヘレティックがいる。機動力が高く、戦闘力が優秀な分隊をそれぞれ選抜したまえ。
アブソルートが適任だな。
マイワイルドゴーズカフェスイーティー
Wait.
を送りますよ。
Wait. Cafe Sweetie is that his best squad? Honestly, like, it's hard for me to imagine any of the Tetra squads as like being good combat-wise, just because like I've only ever seen them like do stupid shit. Like Ingrid's got all the military crap, and Missile's got all the weapon crap. But it's like, it's hard for me to imagine any of the Tetra girls being good for combat. I guess Cafe Sweetie's Mustang's pick.
こっちはいないわ。
わかった。地下施設を埋没。
And then Suyin only had Mattis, so nothing for Suyin.
当然、その時点で地上に相当数のラプチャーが存在するはずだ。トーカティブも間違いなく参戦するだろう。ラプチャーを
Oh yeah, I forgot about Chatterbox. I forgot that Chatterbox was a thing.
のが第二フェーズ。モダニアへの道が確保された瞬間からファイナルフェーズに突入だ。ファイナルフェーズはモダニアの確保が
Apprehended Modernia.
破壊じゃなくて
そう
どうするつもりだ。
だ。カウンターズ。特殊別動隊を
I knew it.
接触させる予定だ。
And that's how you justify the gacha. That's how you do it. So like the best way to capture Modernia is to send counters because they know about the history, and then they're literally expecting the commander to like use his dick to get Marianne back. That's literally the game plan here. And then like lore-wise, we gotta use a gacha ticket. We're going to the recruitment phase. We use a gacha ticket, and then we get Modernia. That's what Anderson's banking on. The commander is literally playing a gacha game. In real life. And then what?
なんとかしろ。本当にマリアンを救いたいなら、説得でも情に訴えてでもなんとかしろ。
That's hilarious how they really don't actually have a plan, by the way. Their plan is like, all right, we blow everything up, and then we send counters, and good luck. They don't have a plan beyond that. It's all like, what do you want us to do? Plot armor? They're literally expecting the commander's plot armor to save the day. So use your harem protagonist powers to get Marianne back to the side of good, I guess. Aha, this time I didn't double click. Yeah, they don't have a plan.
機会を与えているのだ。お前のおかげでここまで来たのだからな。
ただし、説得が失敗したと判断した瞬間、アンチェインドをヘレティックに撃つ。これを最優先にしてくれたまえ。
Are you telling us to kill her?
ヘレティックの構成物質がナノマシンだということが分かった以上、君の持つたった一発のアンチェインドはヘレティックへの決定的な
Shoot her with the Vapus bullet.
どうなるかは私もわからない。死ぬかもしれないし、何も起こらないかもしれない。奇跡が起きるかもしれない。個人的な願いを言うなら、私はハッピーエンドを好む。
That there is a happy ending to this story. That makes two of us. Let me gacha! Please let me gacha for Modern Year on this account.
作戦開始は明日の早朝5時。君は少し休みたまえ。
It would truly be a happy ending if I gacha for Modern Nia and I actually get her. It would truly be a happy ending. Whoopsie, wrong one. Alright, next cutscene. Alright. I'm exhausted. Tomorrow's the decisive battle, so let's rest. I lay down on my bed. How the fuck you get here? Is there no security? No, there is no security. The outpost doesn't have security, so Snow White can just come in whenever she wants. Yo, what's up, girl?
明日乱入する。覚えておけ。
But why?
トーカティブは私に任せておけ。あいつは私が始末しない。
Yeah, I'll leave Chatterbox to you. Sounds good to me. Understood.
では、休め。
Snow White disappears. I stare in the distance for a moment, then fall asleep. Yo, Snow White just appears out of nowhere, man. Oops, wrong one. Snow White goes wherever she wants to go. Got some, getting some crystals, getting some gems here. There we go. You were expecting a Snow White blowjob? I haven't gotten her on this account yet. Her affection's not a 10, yo. Her affection's not a 10. Wait until I give her some gifts. And everyone knows Snow White likes some food. She likes some food stuff. Woo! I got myself 25 molds. Cool. Alright, I could do a little bit more level up. Alright, so I accidentally got Rappy to level 130 because I thought I had enough money. Which I don't. Turns out leveling up is kind of expensive. Alright, cool. Alright, so everyone's at 126. Good enough for me. Hey, I got Dorothy, though. Which, when you think about it, is definitely, like, out of order. I got Dorothy first before I got Snow White. Modernia, come home. Come home, Modernia. Is this the one? Is this the one? Is this the one? Damn it. Alright, no, that wasn't it. Wow, that's such a bad gacha. I think that's like one of my worst gachas I've ever gotten. That's probably one of the worst ones. Maybe I might get lucky when Noir gets put in, because I'm waiting for the Noir one. Again? Again! Again! Oh! Oh! Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? This might be it. This might be it. Tell me this is it. Please tell me this is it. Oh! Oh! Come home! Come home, Marianne! This is the one! This is the one! Alright, alright, here it is, here it is. Alright, alright. Right here, right here, right here, right here. It's a coming! Elysian. Oh, never mind. I got a Vesti dupe. I got a Vesti dupe. Alright. Alright, well, I guess I'll take it. Alright. I'm not gonna gacha anymore. Maybe I gacha after the chapter. Maybe that's when I do it. I do it after the chapter. Well, I get core break Vesti, I guess. I guess that's what I can do. I mean, like, I'm not using her anyway, though, so. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'll save you. I'll save you, Marianne. Even if I had to use all of my gacha tickets. Holy shit. This map is huge. You want me? You really want me to go through all these fucking raptures? God damn.
了解。移動するわ。
I see maybe 8 fights I could skip, but I'm killing basically everything on the way there though. Fucking crap. I keep double clicking. Hold on. I'm trying to check how much I need for the boss. Alright, so recommended power is at 44,000. And my power is at 41,000. So I need a little bit more. I could probably beat it if I had good manual control, but I've been relying on AFK for the whole time, so my manual control play is not the best.
特別にやってあげる。
There we go. And this one. All right.
はい。かしこまりました。
In the time it takes me to actually get up there, like I might actually have enough experience anyway just to get up to 44,000.
まずアブソルート分隊およびカフェ
Absolutely, and Cafe Sweetie, we're engaged with Raptors.
するまで地上のラプチャーと交戦してください。ファイナル
And I do have all of Cafe Sweetie, just because 8's not a character right now. So I do have Coco and Soda.
現在該当場所へラプチャーたちが押し寄せているため乱戦が予想されますがアークの精鋭が全員該当作戦に参加しています。敗北するはずがないと思います。ほう、忠誠心がすごいわね。もちろん
When you think about it, this entire mission hinges on the commander, actually. It hinges on the player character.
私たちの分隊の力を信じています。
It's also kind of funny to think that, like, gameplay-wise, Rappy, Neon, and Anis are just SRs.
ええ、任せて。
指揮官準備はできましたか？
That's why, like, I'm really hoping that, like, they do, like, some kind of, like, girls frontline, like, Digimine upgrade or something. For, like, the 3 main girls, at least. Because that'd be pretty cool. Like, Ingrid could be like, hey, Neon, I'm gonna give you, like, a super upgrade or some shit. I don't know. And then, like, for Rappy and Anis, so Mustang could give Anis, like, a super Tetra upgrade. And then, like, Rappy could get, like, a Pilgrim upgrade. Like, since Rappy is the main character, then, like, Rappy could get, like, a Pilgrim upgrade if she meets Snow White or something. Your current Pilgrims. Ah, you got Haran, Dorothy, Modern Nia, and Noah. Yeah, I got Haran and Dorothy, and then I got Isabel as my third Pilgrim.
指揮官侵入の命令を。ラジャー。
When you think about it, though, Anderson is actually the ultimate bro, because, like, Anderson is the one that's, like, kind of, like, making this whole mission possible. Anderson is trying to hook up Modern Nia with the commander. He is literally the ultimate wingman, when you think about it. Basically, the Rapture base is like a bar, and Anderson is like our best friend. And he's like, yo, bro, I'm gonna make it so you got some one-on-one time with Modern Nia. With Marianne. That Marianne chick, I'm gonna hook you up, bro. I'm gonna hook you up. Alternatively, this also means that, like, Rappy, Neon, and Anis are also, like, wingmans, too. Because, like, Rappy, Neon, and Anis, they're, like, your girlfriends who are trying to, like, get the other girlfriends to go away, so that way you and Marianne can be alone together. So, everyone is trying to get the commander together with Marianne. That was fast.
あなたに勝利をもたらしました。
I hope there's, like, more, like, future event story that, like, is, like, Pilgrim exclusive. Because I really did like how Overzone was, like, a lot on, like, Snow White and shit. Snow White and Dorothy were, like, the 2 main characters for Overzone. And then, like, I kind of hope, like, we get more of that, like, in the future. Like, I want to see, like, more of Scarlet, more of Rapunzel and shit. Like, the Pilgrims are supposed to be, like, super special. So I want to see more of them. 2, 2, 2, 2. I see a lot of 2s. I see a lot of 2s in there. 2, 2, 2, 2.
あなたに勝利をもたらしました。
You want an Anderson focused event? Anderson slash Ingrid. Because, like, you know they got something going on. Anderson Ingrid event. They try to keep their relationship totally professional, but you know they hook up. They gotta be hooking up. I pair them. I definitely pair them together. I'll be a bro. I'm not gonna cuck Ingrid from Anderson. I'm not gonna cuck him. I'll save Ingrid for Anderson. Well, Rappy did give us a little bit of a hint, I think, on that. I think during the Rappy story or during the Anna story, like, I think we learned a little bit about Anderson. Like, Anderson was supposedly just another, like, commander, just like the player character, and like Anderson like slowly like worked his way up to like get to where he is, and supposedly Anderson is like another one of the good commanders that like is not Nikke racist, so that's why Anderson got to where he was, because like his Nikkes like actually trusted him and shit. So Anderson is basically what the player character could be if they work their way up and shit. That's like the small little bit of hints I've seen so far about Anderson, which is pretty cool. If this was Girls for Line, I guess Anderson would basically be like Kyriger, and like we'd be the new player commander or something. Alright, so this is the part where like sometimes the AI is stupid, so I guess I'll see if I lose this or not. Yeah, it's like you could be overleveled for these stages and you could still lose. The AI is dumb for these defense stages. Second in command plotline win. I mean, right now, Anderson's basically been a bro to us. He's been trying to hook us up. Alright, so far the AI is doing it. The AI is doing it on its own. I don't need to step in or anything. I have noticed that sometimes too, like when I look at my girls like playing these defense stages, they literally ignore like the special enemies, like the ones that like are immune to your attacks for a little bit. Like they ignore those enemies because they don't do damage or something. I see that fucker, and like no one's aiming at him. But I guess I don't need to. I don't need to help though. They're not shooting him. Yeah, they're literally like not shooting him. And I just lost 5 points. I just lost 5 points, but thankfully I won though. And it's funny because like those special enemies, even when like they're the only enemy on the screen, the girls, they weren't shooting them still, just because like they do 0 damage. I guess the AI was programmed to like ignore enemies that like they can't hurt or something. So that's when you gotta step in. That's when you gotta step in for the manual play. Damn, Ricky, you get a lot of power cuts where you live. You always be getting the power outages. It's like these stages are perfect for like the autoplay, because like everything is damageable. It's like the AI doesn't know how to do boss stages, and the AI doesn't know how to do like literally any stage that's not a regular kill shit stage. Like, this is basically what they base the AI on these stages, and then like anything that's not this stage, the AI is like, it goes weird. The AI doesn't know how to play. Which I guess it's fair. I guess that's fair. They don't want you to rely on the AFK too much, I guess. At the very least, I assume the intention by the devs is that you played the boss battles.
これでまた一歩夢に
I think the first time I had to manual play was for the Gravedigger boss fight. Because, like, your girls don't automatically aim for, like, the red circles, the reticles or whatever. So, like, the Gravedigger kept on getting free shots at my girls. Until, like, I did the manual play. Then, like, I beat Gravedigger the first time I did the manual play. But the first time I did AFK, my girls just were stupid.
シフティ作戦の状況は
現在地下基地の壁面に爆発物の設置を完了しました。アブソルートとカフェスイーティー分隊がモダニアを捜索。
Absolute and Cafe Sweetie.
適当に爆発させちゃダメなの？目標地点をある程度特定しないと地上へ上がってきた時の位置を推測できません。どこにいるかわからない状態で爆発させていきなり皆さんの後ろから現れたらどうするんですか？ああ、それはそうね。
ところで全く減りませんね。ラプチャーの数が
数が数だから
It's about quantity,
それだ
not
けでは
quantity.
ないだろうけど
どういう意味ですか？
みんなが待ってるわ。火力を温存しているってことよ。
火力は温存しちゃダメなんです。
Conserving firepower.
多分
Blasphemy.
モダニアが地上へ上がった瞬間に火力を集中させるつもりなのね。
はい、そうです。皆さんが進む道を開けるためにです。
私たちが失敗したらどうなるの？
Then we die.
退却するんじゃないんですか？
何言ってるの？ヘレティックを退治する絶好の機会なのよ。そんなにやすやすと諦めるわけないでしょ。ミサイルを撃ちまくると思うね、私は。失敗は念頭に置いて
Failure is not an option.
シフティは本当に嘘が下手よね。まさか主演なの？違います。
I like how that's gonna be the joke from now on. It's like, wait, Shifty's acting weird. Is it Suyin? It's always Suyin. You know, Shifty, you're not as quick-witted as you were yesterday. You must be Suyin. If Suyin like ever like calls in sick, like we won't trust anything. It's like, oh yeah, Shifty's sick today. It's like, oh okay, cool. That means when she comes back, it's gonna be Suyin. Damn, those bombs were like super close. I've always found it funny how in video games, like especially like in railgun shooters, they always make it seem like the player character can use like a handgun or like a rifle just to like shoot at like the 100 bombs that like the enemy's throwing at you. And do you know like who you know who's like the biggest like perpetrator of this? The arcade shooters, especially like Time Crisis or like Virtual Shooter or something. Like those games or Virtual Cop, Time Crisis, House of Dead, like all those like on-rail shooters at the arcade. They make it seem like the player with the fucking handgun can like shoot at grenades coming at him with like pinpoint accuracy and like not get hurt. And it's like what about the fragments? It's like what about the fragments? It's as long as the explosion itself doesn't hit you, the player character's fine. And like it's one thing for grenades. I could actually somewhat understand shooting down a grenade, but like in those on-rail shooters, the enemy also like shoots missiles at you though. They be shooting like the slowest ass missiles I'd ever seen, you know? And like the player character can like shoot down the missiles with like a regular rifle or something. And then for some reason, like the boss character can take like so many hits and like not die immediately, even if it's a human character. It's like, oh, you need to shoot me 1,000 times to kill me. It's like, why 1,000 times? Are you a robot? It's like, no, I'm human, but you gotta shoot me 1,000 times because I'm wearing bulletproof vest. It's like the fact that he's wearing a bulletproof vest just means he could take 1,000 bullets, but like. There's no such thing as a headshot in those games, you know? It's like, yeah, you're wearing a bulletproof vest, but like your head's exposed. Can't I just shoot you in the head? It's like in this game, maybe like it's somewhat justified just because like the girls are not human. They're basically cyborgs. They're robots. So I guess maybe a little bit of fragmentation is like no issue to them. Although I would assume that like all it takes is like one bag fragmentation to hit their eyeball, and like maybe they might be a little bit compromised. I would assume so. That's all it would take. Good news? We got good news? The ground shakes to such an extent that it is difficult to maintain balance. It's as if the ground itself is dancing. It's Modernia!
私たちの新しいお家が。
私たちと言ったか。ふざけるなバカ野郎。お前はどこにも所属しない。ニケでもラプチャーでもない。汚い雑種だ。
まあ、言葉がひどすぎますね。あなた、思ったより言葉が流暢ね。こっちに戻ってくる気はないの？
冗談を言ってる場合か。
あの方の言葉に同意します。私はクイーンのために生きていく存在。ただそれだけのために作られ、存在します。不快な冗談はやめてほしいです。そう。残念だわ。
ウーファ、エマ、悪いんだけど、早く倒しちゃダメ。
Let's kill her!
口喧嘩などやっている場合じゃない。
じゃあ、思いっきりやってみましょうか。
やろう。
Man, Vesti, you scary.
いいですよ。私も家を失った無念を晴らすところが必要でしたので。
And then I assume they get owned.
アブソルート分隊モダニアと交戦に突入。カフェスイーティー分隊脱出後後方で合流予定。付近のラプチャーすべてモダニアの方向へ移動中。ただいまより第2フェーズに移行します。緊急伝達緊急伝達。中央政府から各分隊へ火力を全開。特殊別動隊が動けるよう道を開けてください。
Clear way for the commando unit.
よし、私たちのターンね。
行きましょう師匠。
指揮官。
We must save Marianne. We must return Marianne to us.
オーケー。はい。
ラジャー。
I mean, to be fair, both those options are like literally the same.
解いてくれたお礼に教官の言いなりになってあげる。世話が焼ける。
I'll see if I can like try and get to the boss like without having to open up like any boxes. But considering like how low I am on money, I might need to open up a couple of money boxes. But I don't want to. I don't want to open up any money boxes. If I can get there on manual play, I'll be happy.
今から暴れちゃっていい？その調子で突き進むわよ。予想より時間がかかった。世話が焼ける。
This is like the most jank ass team, like lore wise. Like these girls literally have like no reason to be together. We got like a construction worker, we have a pilgrim, we have two pilgrims, but like these pilgrims don't know each other though. And then like we have like a freaking Asia Lane character, and then we have like some weird girl in a jumpsuit for prison guard. These girls don't know each other. It's such a weird team, lore wise. It's like, why are we in this team? Because the commander put us together.
来ます。特別にやってあげるの。死を授ける時間だわ。
And then also Haran got that melee weapon too. Haran got that scythe. It's like, if this was Girls Front Line, then Harn would have like a secondary skill where like, if the enemy is like next to her, then she would bust out the scythe instead of her gun, and she would do melee damage. We got a few girls like that in Girls Front Line. Alright, you girls want to like aim at the boss, please? I did like a teensy bit of manual control just to get them to move their crosshairs. I started this stream at like outpost level 48, and now I'm like at outpost level 55. Ah shit, I'm finally underneath. 41,400, and I'm at 41,305. So I'm a little bit, I'm a teensy bit under. Let's see the few ways you can get your shit upgraded. You can skill level. You can level up normally. You can upgrade your equipment. I got a little bit of cash on me. I can get to 127 probably. I actually have a lot of like experience though. Actually, I take back what I said about the experience. My experience is low now. Whatever experience I did have, it's now gone. I did have a lot of saved up experience. I used it all up on Rappy. I definitely overcalculated for Rappy. Rappy's at 130. She's gonna be at 130 for a while. I'm pretty sure none of the girls I have in here are super meta. At least not the ones that I'm gonna be using, so I don't know how to put them in there. I know that my squad power can go a little bit higher if I use the auto thing, but I'm trying, because I know that leaders doesn't have a whole lot of squad power right now. 41,709. I'm at 42 with the auto thing. Yeah, if I use auto, I'm at 42. I'll stick to this team for now, though. So I'm definitely not going to get enough like resources just by doing these stages to get to 44,000. So I'm either opening up some boxes, or maybe I can get there just by using skill levels and like increase my equipment. I've been doing my best to like not increase my equipment that much though. Like I've only just been doing it for dailies because like obviously I know there's better equipment out there. There's like the tier 7 and like the tier 8 equipment. So I was trying not to like level up like the tier 5 equipment or whatever. I do have some leveled up tier 5 equipment just because I was on chapter 6 for so long. But that literally just came from doing dailies though. It wasn't because I was trying to waste money or whatever. I assume that my team has enough synergies that like I could probably do the next couple stages like underpowered, but I don't want to lose the power though. From what I read on the Nikke GG website, just by being underpowered even a teensy bit, even by 1 point, you lose 25% of your Nikke stats. 25% is a pretty big fucking deal actually. And then, like, if you're, like, under the recommended power by 50%, you lose, like, 90% power, which basically makes the stage unbeatable. So you want to make sure you're not too below. If I remember right, you can be underneath the recommended power by, like, up to 70%. and like only lose up to like 35% or 40% of your recommended power of your Nikke stats. But after that part, you lose too much stats and your Nikke is doing 1 damage.
多すぎる。道を開けてくれたんじゃなかったの？
私が開けます。私のこの火力で来ます。
Was that a train? Oh, a train rushes out of nowhere and plows through the raptures. Is that Diesel?
記者。どうして急に記者が出てきたんでしょう。さあね。
It's the train girls.
インフィニティレール
Infinity Rail. There it is. It's Diesel.
鉄道隊の皆さん、聞こえますか？
Is Diesel, Brid, and Soline. Yo, it's Miss Train Girl. We converted games. We're playing Miss Train Girls now. I definitely gotta make a DMM account for Miss Train Girls. I wanna play that game again. I gotta download the English translation because I'm in the Discord. I am in the Discord for the fan translation for Miss Train Girls.
ご希望の目的地まで我々インフィニティレールがご案内します。
Also, holy shit, does Brid like not wear a bra? Because like holy shit, the side boob. That is some epic side boob for Brid. She must not wear a top.
早く乗って早く。搭乗が済みましたらすぐに出発。
Miss Train Girls is magic, right? They're using magic in that game.
急いでご搭乗ください。
We magic now. Oh, I get it, because there's tracks. There's like actually tracks right here. That makes sense.
行こうかな。あそこまで来ます。了解。移動するわ。
We got train girls. We got tank girls. We got ship girls. We need some airplane girls. We need some flying girls. Sky girls. We need sky girls. I do remember it back in the Conco craze. There was like a Western indie group trying to make like an airship, like not airship, an airplane girl game, but like I think the project it got canceled or something. I do remember like an airplane girls game that like an indie group was trying to make. I don't think it got anywhere past the proof of concept though. I think they even tried to do a Kickstarter, but they didn't make enough money in the Kickstarter though. They were asking for like I think $300,000 and they only got like $10,000 in donations. They didn't get that much. Alright, I guess I'm doing this. Because I definitely didn't make enough. So like this team is underpowered, but this team has power, so. Alright. Yeah, Rappy has so much power only because her affection's high. Man, I haven't used Rappy in a long time. I stopped using Rappy.
あなたたち、これどこから持ってきたの？地上用の単独浮上列車 AZX ですよ。ずっと前に完成していましたけど、試運転の機会がなかったんです。それがなんということでしょう。総力戦をするという話を
Train girls.
地上へ行かせてとダダをこねたんです。いい走りでしょ。もう何台か作っても良さそうだけど、ちょっと揺れすぎるわね。それは皆さんしっかり捕まってくださいね。
Jesus, yeah, no, Brid definitely does not wear a top. Yo, Brid got the massive train tanks on her.
ブリと ゃんと運転して。
先ほどロード級ラプチャーを引きました。うちの AZX が勝ちましたけど。
I like how for some reason, like, in the art, like, Diesel and Solene are standing, but, like, Brit's not standing. She gets to sit in a chair. She's a special one. She gets a chair. Everyone else is standing. We just hit a lord. It's okay, just a little speed bump. Yo, they hit a fucking lord with their train.
こういう理由です。敵陣を突破する一匹の鉄の馬。素敵すぎませんか？素敵すぎます。ありがとうございます。これ途中で止まったらそのまま放置。
Damn, bro, Diesel got a short skirt.
そんなことは起こりません。
Diesel's got a really airflowy skirt.
ガッテシアムの割合がなんと。
AZ is made out of Gotsium. 30%. 30% Gotsium.
はい、なんでしょう。
変なやつが追いついてきました。
あら、誰でしょう。
So that means the train is like tier 5 equipment.
エネルギー反応はタイランド級と推定。
ラプチャーって汽車も作れるんですね。
Oh, it's the train boss. It's the Rapture train boss.
左側の12番シリンダーが。
Oh shit, train versus train? That's cool.
うちの AZX に手を出すなんて許しません。おい、うちの子を撃たれて。
Yo, train battle. My train's better than your train.
撃墜します。
This train fight is like the first interception fight too. Yeah, it's the train. It's so weird there's no tracks though. There ain't no tracks in this thing. Man, my ass got like 3 burst 3s in here. I got 1 burst 1 and 1 burst 2, so if either of them dies, I'm fucked. Oh shit, Rappy's... Oh shit, Helm's dead. Oh shit. Okay, maybe I should manually control this fight. I mean, like, I'm already in the Ragu, so I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna see if they can win this on their own. I'm going to guess not. I might need to manually control this. I don't think they could win this on their own. I'd be surprised if they could win this on their own. I don't think I have any healing on this team other than Helm. I think Helm's the only healer I have here. Yeah, everyone else is like completely offensive. They ain't no support here. Technically, Dorothy is support. She's just supposed to be a support character. Times 17 HP bar. Well, almost there. Ah, shit. All right, Dorothy's... All right, cool. It's just like an overzone. Dorothy's the only one left. All right, cool. So obviously, I ain't winning this. All right, I guess I got a manual. I gotta manual this up. Who am I playing? Who am I playing? Dorothy? Rappy? I might need to like rearrange them too. I'm gonna play as Dorothy. What a bad time to reload. There we go. Shit, Rappy and Heron died already. Fuck. I might need like an actual healer on this team. Okay, cool. Helma's dead. All right, so I might need to actually change out this team then. There we go. Can Dorothy and Guilty do it by themselves? I guess we'll see. We'll see if they can do it by themselves. Well, I don't think she's doing this. I'm gonna have to redo the squad. Alright, cool. Alright. Redoing the squad. Redoing the squad. Alright. Alright, so let's see. So take out Rappy, because like Rappy ain't doing shit, honestly. So Senti might give us a little bit of a survivability here. So Senti actually doesn't need to use her burst. Her burst doesn't actually help us here. It's her second skill that does it though. And then like I usually don't have much in the way of healers. I know that Mary is a healer. She's a shotgun, though. I know that Soda is also, like, a little bit of a healer. Alright, so Soda's burst doesn't actually help us either. So I just want Soda just for her, I guess, mostly for her weapon, then. And let's see. All right, so they had cubes. All right, I'll take that resilience skill off of Haron since I'm not using her for this mission. All right. All right, we'll see if this team can do it. Who's got the better burst? Guilty or Senti? Affects one enemy with the highest defense, deals 205% damage as attack damage. Affects the same target when mind if I borrow this is fully stacked. Defense down 14% for 5 seconds, deals 200% as additional damage. What about Senti? What is Senti doing for me? Affects 5 enemy units with the lowest HP, deals 105% attack as damage, defense down 10% but for 10 seconds. I think Guilty. I think I want Guilty's to proc. All right. All right. I might switch between playing as Dorothy and Soda depending on like who's reloading, because Soda's a machine gunner, so she takes a million years to reload. But I do love playing machine gunners though. There we go. Fuck it, I love playing as machine gunners. I fucking love it. Alright, cool. Got rid of his first thing. Alright, cool. I don't want any of those things hitting me. I'll shoot them down. Alright. Shoot the thing, shoot the thing, shoot the thing. Don't let it shoot me. Don't let it shoot me. Well, everyone's alive right now, so that's good, actually. Everyone is alive. All right, good. All right, cool, cool. All right, we got it. We got it. All right, so this is the thing that runs into us. Got it. Got it. Got it. Woo! We did it. We did it. So that one definitely required manual play. I couldn't AFK that. If I had enough machine gunners, like good machine gunners, I'd definitely want to make a machine gun team. Yo, Rappy, you didn't help. Yeah, you know, Rappy, Neon, and Annis, they definitely need a Digimind. The stabilizer's broken?
から遠ざかってしまいます。カウンターズの皆さん、降りてもらえますか？目的地までご案内したいところですが、難しくなります。
Oh, we gotta leave the train. Their stabilizer's broken.
走りながら修理してみます。このままだと大惨事になりかねません。間違ってニケを引いちゃったら大変だから。さあ、早く。
Thanks for the ride.
最後まで案内できなくてごめんなさい。では、健闘を祈ります。指揮官、手を。
As soon as I hold Rappy's hand, she pulls me over and hugs me tightly.
緊急脱出します。絶対に私の体を離さないでください。
Wait, we jumping off?
アニス。
Yo, we jumping. We jumping. Damn. I thought they were gonna like stop the train, but nope. No problem.
みんなは異常なし。大丈夫です。シフティ、マリアンとの距離は残り2キロメートルです。近くはないね。でも、記者のおかげですごく早く来れたわ。
Let's keep the momentum going. Let's go.
ラジャー。
It's like, yeah, you'd think they'd stop the train, but nope. There's no brakes. This train ain't got no brakes. Man, this map is huge, though. We got, like, multiple bosses in this map. Ah, shit. Alright. So we a little bit underpowered here. There we go. We barely. I am barely at the required power. I guess we'll have to do. Yeah, it's like the only healer I have here is Helm, and Helm only heals off her burst 3. The commander got plot armor, man. You got that hella plot armor. I mean, Anderson is banking on plot armor to save Marianne. Oh, I gotta put that cube. I gotta put that cube on somebody. That cube is on Soda right now. That ain't helping this team. I think I do have like a lost sector that I can also do as well, but like I don't want to do that lost sector right now. I don't need it. I don't need that lost sector help. What does this do? Reload speed. It's something. It's something. I'll take it. This team does actually have a little bit more survivability than, like, my quote-unquote main team. Senti brings up the shields. Helm heals up a little bit. Dorothy does, like, all that multi-damage crap for bosses. I'm gonna assume that, like, Leader is probably, like, a little bit better than Dorothy, at least for, like, the regular fights, but it's not the regular fights I'm worried about, though. It's the boss fights I'm worried about. If I lose this next boss fight, then, like, maybe I'll switch out Dorothy for Leader and see how that works out. Since right now, I'm literally, like, changing out, like, whoever my squad is for anyone that with more attack power. Since, like, I'm barely at the limit of the recommended power. Yeah, because the regular fights are easy enough. You know what? If this was like a... If this was like an adventure game, or like maybe even a game by Bethesda, there would be a way to like clip this. So that way you could like hit the button or something. Because like the only way I can hit the button is if I do the boss battle. But if this was like a game where you could jump around or something, hit the button somehow. I think Valve games too, right? It's not just Bethesda games. Valve games are also like they're also like very glitchy too. So like Valve games, you can like clip through walls and shit. Not this time though. I gotta do the boss fight. I can't skip it. It's Chatterbox. Oh shit, I gotta fight Chatterbox. I thought they said they would take care of Chatterbox for us. Always Snow White said she would do it. Yo, Snow White, where you at? Where's Snow White? Chatterbox dropped from above. Though the dust, through the dust, an eerie smirk can be seen. Very to the point, Chatterbox. Very, very to the point. Yo, Snow White is late, by the way. She said, leave Chatterbox to me. She ain't here. She is not here. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm actually not gonna do anything. I'm gonna see if they can AFK this. Oh, Dorothy's good for this fight. Dorothy's pretty good here. Yeah, look, Dorothy's doing all that extra damage. Alright, my girls are taking damage, but not too bad. Not too bad. I think when the reticles come up again, I think I might manual control, though. I might manual control if the reticles come up. Although, they might not need my help, though. They may not need my help. It looks like they don't. Looks like they don't need my help. Yo, they don't need my help. They didn't need it. I did not need to manual control. My mouse was ready though. I was so ready to help them. So this fight was easier than the train fight. The train fight was harder. That train fight took me 3 tries.
ないようね。
You fools!
愚かな奴らだ。全ての作戦がお前たちの思い通りに進んでいると思っているだろう。しかし違う。引っかかってやった。
But you're mistaken.
お前ら精鋭どもを一気に片付けるために。
さあ片付けられるのはどっちかしら。
当然お前たちの方だ。人間も
Ningen. Ningen. We didn't come alone, you know.
何
Nani? Snow White! A bullet tears through the ground with a roar and strikes Chatterbox. Omae mo shinderu! Nani? Snow White burst out from the ground.
奇襲を準備している人の名前を呼ぶなんて相変わらず気が利かないな。
ピルグリム。
いつからついてきてたの？
最初からだ。
全然気づかなかったです。ちょっとは助けてくれてもよかったのに。
今助けている。行け。こいつは私に任せろ。
Thank you so much. Snow White nods without saying anything.
ふざけるな。
A shockwave erupts from Chatterbox's body.
トータリブ出力上昇。これまで感知されたことのない数値です。
お前たちはここで死ね。全員一人残さず。
それは良くない。手伝え。あいつを巻いてから行くのは難しそうだ。
そうみたいね。排気音。あ、これ聞いたことが。
Wait, is that Cafe Sweetie?
私も。
Ah, shit! It's not Cafe Sweetie, it's the other cafe. I think their cafe is just called Cafe. It's the Coffee Girls.
バイクかっこいいね。
ありがと
Cool bike.
う。乗れ。
Get on the plane. All four of us?
ブラック台風は丈夫だから。ピルグリム。いや、スノーホワイト。ここを任せてもいい？
信じて任せろ。
ふざけるな。
Don't make me laugh.
逃がさない。
貴様の相手は私だ。
よし、今のうちに早く逃げるわよ。安全運転をお願いしますね、シュガー。
ええ。
I have sugar. I got you for her. I got her. Alright, we open those doors up.
了解。
There's 2 fights here and 1 fight here. I'll take the 1 fight.
交戦開始。
はい。かしこまりました。
戦ってくるっす。
Oh, wait, Cafe Sweetie. Okay, wait. Made for you is the maids. Made for you is the maid. Cafe Sweetie is the Cafe one. Sugar's bike can really have 5 people ride on it? I guess so. I guess so. Yeah, so that's maids for you. And then Cafe Sweetie is like Sugar and Freema and shit. Yeah, that's Cafe Sweetie. Sugar, Freema, and Milk. So Mustang be sending out the coffee girls to help us out. It's really hilarious to think that like the coffee girls really are Mustang's best squad, I guess. I guess so, yeah. Yo, actually, that's not the main issue here. It's not that Sugar's bike can carry 5 people. We're talking about Nikke's. Five humans. 5 humans is one thing. But Nikke's though. That means her motorcycle is basically built like a tank. Because remember how heavy a Nikke is supposed to be. Nikke is supposed to be like 1,000 pounds and shit. It not just the Nikke's too. Their weapons. Their weapons and ammo and shit. I mean, you can't tell me that Annis is light, because Annis be carrying like grenades with her. It's like Neon and Rappy probably don't weigh as much as Annis. Annis probably be a thick girl. Shit, do I have to manually control this one? I hope not. I should be able to AFK this stage. This asshole is like right in front. There we go. I'm manually controlling here because I don't want to have to redo the stage again. So I'm manually controlling. I am manually controlling. There we go. Is this what it feels like to be at the appropriate level for a stage? I don't like it. I want to be over-leveled for a stage. I'm at 42,000. This guy is at 43,000. And then the boss is at 44,000. There we go. Some new equipment for Senti, and that brings up my power a little bit higher. I probably want to level up Senti's shield, because the shield part is what's important. Man, skill books are hard to get in this game. Alright. I'm running low on those skill books. I have like a lot of like the burst 1 skill books, so I can get everyone to like level 4, and then past level 4 is pretty expensive. I guess for these regular fights, I should probably have Rappy in the center. And then, like, I could use Helm in the center for boss fights. I noticed that for, whenever Helm's thing goes off, so, like, Helm aims for the person with, like, the highest attack power. I noticed that, like, most of the time, it's not the boss. She always ends up aiming at something that's not the boss. So, I guess maybe the bosses don't always have the highest attack power then. I'm getting like enough money here. I might be able to get like 1 more skill level or 1 more base level. Because right now everyone's like at level 127. So I might be able to do 128 then. Rappy's at 130. It's like I can't even get to the 160 wall yet because I don't have enough money for the 160 wall. I ain't got the money. I've always been a very bad sniper in first-person shooters. I'm like I'm too twitchy. I always end up like going off. I can't get headshots. In Team Fortress 2, forget me playing sniper. In Team Fortress 2, like, I would either play as, like, the medic, so that way I don't have to aim at people, or at the very least, I'd play Pyro, because Pyro doesn't have to aim for people either. And then, like, I can't ever seem to play a spy in Team Fortress 2. I'm not smart enough for that. Chapter 13? I really underestimated like how much resources I would need to get to the next levels, because I thought I would be able to get to like 60,000 squad power, but I'm nowhere near that. Ah, shit. 43,270. I'm at 43,197. So, gotta go back to the outpost. Maybe I can get that one extra level. That'd be nice. I am very aware that my outpost defense is at 80%, but I'm not going to collect it. I'm not going to collect it. I don't need it. And also, like, there's like a tier listing too for like when you collect, so you're not supposed to collect your outpost like super fast all the time. You gotta let it like get to the tiers or whatever, so you can get more shit. As long as you don't let it get to 100%, and then, like, you lose out on resources. Alright, cool. So, like, I am literally out of money, and I'm literally out of experience. So, I had just enough to get everyone to 128. That'll do it. That'll do it. I just had enough. So at this point, if I need to level up anymore, I'm either opening the boxes or I'm gonna try to like level up my equipment because I don't have enough for skill level up either's. Or I could get like a pilgrim. Maybe I could get a pilgrim and gacha, but I don't think relying on the gacha is gonna help me out that much. Probably not. I am indeed still here. I want to finish this chapter. I want to save Modern Nia, or at the very least figure out what happens at the end of this chapter. I'm almost there, man. I'm almost there. I'll save you, Marianne. I'll save you. Either that, or I'll get depressed that we don't save her. Ah, said Sugar's bike is out of fuel. It's kind of cool that like we went on the train to get halfway there, and then like we rode the bike to get like to the other halfway there. It is crazy though, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 4 Nikkes and 1 human for Sugar.
Ah,
300 meters to destination.
ほら、ほぼ着いたって言ったでしょ。じゃあ、行って。他の奴らが追いつけないように食い止めててあげるから。
大丈夫？
問題ないよ。燃料よりも弾丸を多く積んで。
I brought more bullets than I did fuel.
燃料を積んできなさいよ。
よろしく頼むわ、シュガー。そう。
でもあなたたち本当に大丈夫？
何が？
私たちの道を開けさせるために大勢のニケが動員されているでしょ。いわば賭けみたいなものじゃない。私たちマリアンに何の影響も与えられないかもしれないのよ。
私ね、勝率の低い賭けは嫌いじゃないか
な。あなたはそうかもしれないけど、他の奴らは命令だから別にそうでもないか。
みんなこの作戦に同意してるわ。異を唱えた人は一人もいなかった。
何？ みんな期待してるのよ。もしかしたら本当に、もしかしたら奇跡が起こるかもしれないって。
Yo, relying on the commander plot armor.
こんな私たちだし、あなたたちが私たちの希望になって、私たちが道を外れても戻ってこられるという希望に。
I promise.
そう。
This is my commander voice.
早く行って、歩いて。一言多いんだから。
I will save Marianne, and I'll save all the Nikkes that followed me. And then maybe Suyin can stop bad-mouthing me. But I guess Suyin wouldn't be Suyin if she didn't badmouth the player character, huh? That's what makes Suyin cute, right? The fact that she badmouths the player character. That's why we like her. Hashtag, that's why we hate her. I think the weak point of my team here is Guilty, but I don't know who to replace Guilty with. At the very least, I might need to replace Guilty for the boss battle. I like how literally nobody's aiming for the boss. Just because of enemy priority. No one is aiming for the boss. Not until everybody else is dead. I noticed that the way the AI works for that is that the AI does aim for the boss the first time the boss shows up, but after the boss does that obligatory teleport or the very first leap, then they just outright ignore the boss at that point. Okay, so I know it's at 44,000 for the the recommended power for the boss fight, and I want to see if I can try and AFK it. So since I know I can't level up anymore without opening up boxes, and I don't want to open up boxes, my only other thing I can do is upgrade equipment. That's all I got besides that. So if I do that, if I upgrade the equipment, I got the tier 6 I got the tier 7 for Helm. I have one tier 7 for Dorothy, and I have a tier 7 for Senti. I don't know if upgrading Senti is really gonna help me out that much, so I'm more inclined to do Dorothy or Helm. It's it doesn't add that much in attack power, to be fair. But I'll take what I can get. So if I do auto select, I know that auto select does the battle chips though, but I don't want to do the battle chips. I want to do all those stupid ass equipment I already have. But as far as I know, clicking and holding doesn't do anything. So you have to rapidly click. So and auto select only uses the equipment if you run out of battle chip datas or whatever. So this is what I'm doing. And don't worry, I'm not breaking my mouse or anything. I'm using the auto clicker for this. So I am not breaking my mouse. Wait, that's tier 7, right? That is tier 7. All right, I had to double check if that was tier 7. It's this should get me just enough to get to that that 44,000, I would say, hopefully. And since it looks like right now I am getting to to the peak of what my resources will get me to, that tier 7, maybe tier 7 plus or whatever, is gonna be the highest gear I'm gonna have for a while. So it's not too bad for me to upgrade this, because like I could always do hand-me-downs to like my other girls, like if I find any like better equipment. Nothing wrong with hand-me-downs. There we go. Yeah, it's like you don't get that much power from this, honestly. You're not getting a ton. But I'll take what little I can get, since I can't even upgrade the skills anymore. And I don't have enough money and experience for levels. It's a little bit. Oh shit, I'm out of money. Alright, cool. We out of money. Alright. Alright, I have exhausted all my resources that is not boxes. Well, okay, almost all of them. I still haven't touched my outpost shit, but I don't want to. I'm trying to see if I can get there with what I have. I should be able to, and I still have a lost sector to do if I need the extra power from that lost sector, but I want to try and not to touch that lost sector though. And like I'll do the lost sector off screen because like I don't want to do it on stream. I'm so close though. I am so close to being this chapter. And this chapter seems like it is going to be like my wall. I'm not going to be able to do the next chapter. Yeah, I definitely noticed that, like, with the exception of, like, maybe, like, a few of the Nikkes, most Nikkes don't do that whole ass shake thing that, like, the clickbaity ads for Nikke, like, first started doing. And boy, oh boy, the marketing team for Nikke, they knew what they were doing because there was so much clickbait shit. It was a shit ton of clickbait for the first ads. That was, like, on purpose clickbaiting. It's like one of the, like, the first... It's like one of the few games I've seen that, like, is quote-unquote honest about the kind of game they're trying to market as well. Because I noticed that, like, a lot of games, when they try to market, they're like... They always try to market gameplay versus, like, the sexiness of it or whatever. But this is, like, one of those few games where it's like, yeah, we know we made a waifu game. We know we did that. And then, like, the other way I've seen advertisements done, too, is that, like, obviously they blatantly lie about the gameplay. And the most obvious ones I've seen is, like, where they don't show gameplay at all, but they just show, like, some weird Dane sim thing for a waifu game, and the Dane sim part is obviously not in the game at all. You either get shown, like, full gameplay for, like, honest gameplay trailers, or you get shown just waifu shit. And funny enough, like, for the Nikke ads, they went with just the waifu angle with, like, a little bit of gameplay. So they actually kind of try to combine the two, but... There was definitely a lot more horniness, I noticed, for the Nikke ads. But at least they were somewhat honest with the gameplay. A little bit honest. It's more than what I could say for other games. And then I noticed that Girls Front Line ads, like the honest ones right now, they don't show any gameplay at all. They just show just the skins. So, I'm going to say that Girls Front Line ads are actually admittedly a little bit clickbaity because they're showing just the skins and they're showing like the current event like cutscene, but they're not showing the gameplay though. So it's like, anytime I see the Girls Front Line ads, I look at it, I actually legitimately watch it, and I notice that like, you don't know what kind of game it is actually. Like if you were a person who was just seeing the ad, it tells you nothing about the game. I'm at 43,640, and I need 44,000. I'm not there. I am not there. I'm so close. I'm so close to that 44,000, though. Can I get there? Can I get to that 44,000? Alright, I think it's time for me to finally collect my outpost defense. It's time. It's time to collect this now. If I can get, like, just that last bit of levels, I might be able to get that 44,000. So that way, like, I don't get that 25% debuff. I might be able to actually still win if I do the manual control, though. Alright, do I have enough for this? I need enough Oh, no, I have no money. Yeah, that's nothing. This is gonna be enough for, like, one level, I think. It's nothing. It's nothing. Yeah, no, I don't have enough. And I don't even have enough experience either. It's not even enough for the experience. I just had enough for one level. I don't even think I would get enough even if I went back to do all the fights I skipped. I don't think it would be enough. Another way that I could also get a little bit of extra firepower would be to the affection. I could do a little bit of that. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I could do some affection raising. I could do 7 advise attempts, but like the advise only gets me like 100. It's not gonna get me nearly enough, I think, to level up anybody. It'll get me Senti. It'll get Senti another one. So this one will give me one. I'm trying to come up with a new architectural design. What do you think? Should design be practical and plain, or fancy if a little inconvenient? I just can't make up my mind. All right, cool. Cheating. I'm cheating for this. Let's see. I need the guide. If you can't decide, just build 2 buildings. There we go. I looked it up. Yeah, you're right. I've got the time. I've got the materials. I'll just build 2. All right. Yeah, you get quite a bit of stats for like doing the affection thing. Helm. Helm won't be enough. Helm won't be enough for a level up unless I do gifting. And then Rappy's already maxed out at 30. Like, I can't do Rappy anymore. Who else was in my squad? Dorothy? Dorothy won't be enough either unless I do some gifting. Who else was in my squad? My freaking short-term memory. Oh. Guilty, right, Guilty. Well, I can't, Guilty's already maxed out, so I can't do Guilty then. So Guilty and Rappy are maxed out, so it's either Dorothy, Helm, and Senti then. Do I have any special gifts for the squads? I have a lot of these things, yeah. It's like, I'm so cheap though with some of these gifts though, so like I don't want to use these things unless like I have a quest for it. What about Senti? Do I have like anything for her squad? Because like the squads also have like their own squad specific gifts too. Which I don't have here, I think. That's for missiles, and that's also for missiles. I don't have a squad specific thing for her. And that's for pilgrims. Yeah, that's specifically for pilgrims, so. I have a lot of these, like, squad-specific gifts, but, like, they're either, like, not meta, or, like, I don't have a reason to use them other than, like, for doing, like, the weekly quest. So I save it for the weekly quest if I need to. Alright, I guess I'm gifting Helm a bit. Even if it feels like a little bit of, like, a waste to me, though. I say waste, but like I'm like amassing this shit, so I need to use it. I need to use it. I'm too much of a hoarder. I'm at 43,857, so I'm still not there. I am literally still not there yet. Activates when hitting a target with full charge. Cooldown of skill 2, 6-1. It's kind of expensive. Yeah, I don't wanna spend skill on that. Yeah, I do not want to spend any skill on that. I'm 200. I'm like 150. I'm like literally 150 away. And the only reason why I don't want to use any of my Pilgrim shit is because I'm literally saving them either for Scarlet or for like Modern Nia or something. I don't think I'm saving anything for missiles though, so I could use these, I guess. I could use these. All right, that's got to get me. That's got to get me there somehow. Yeah, it's like the only reason I can even do Helm is just because it's just because like I got a core limit break one time. That's the only reason why I could still keep on gifting Helm. 43,979. I need just a tiny bit more. It's like, can I afford an upgrade? I don't know if I can afford like a equipment upgrade. I can. I can. Oh, it's cheaper than I thought actually. I feel like I get more mileage for upgrading Helm, so I'll get a bit more out of this. It's like, this has got to get me like that tiny bit more I need, because I can't afford to level up anyway, to be fair. I'm not going to be able to afford to level up. Shit. God damn, bro. All because I don't want to use the auto select chip thing, because I'm saving those chip things for like when I really when I really run out of like other equipment to use. There we go. All right, does that get me it? Does that? I could do a little bit more upgrades actually. I could do a bit more. We're there finally. 44,014. I am there. I am there. No debuff. No debuff. It's like normally in most games I wouldn't care, but like I think this is legitimately the only game I've ever played that depowers your squadron if you're below the recommendation. Because every other game I played, if you're below the recommendation, that's all it is. It's just a recommendation. It's not like you have to be at that level or whatever. Oh, I finished the weekly quest without having to do like the gifting or anything. All right then. All right, we're finally here. We're finally here. I was scrapping by just to get this recommended power, so this is about as high as I'm getting without opening up boxes. Supporter? Oh shit, that's gonna be for Dorothy, I guess. That is for Dorothy. Absolute, you guys still alive? What the fuck? What is with the stupid translation? Like, man, with this stream and like the last 2 streams, like there's so much weird translations in this game that's like flat out just wrong. It's not even like it's an interpretation problem. You know, it's all like, oh, like this sentence can be read a few ways. It's like, nah, it's not even that. It's like, it's literally just wrong. So Yunwa's not saying, what are you doing here? Yunwa's saying basically like, you're finally here. Because the whole point is that like, every team is waiting for counters to get there. They're waiting for the commander to talk some sense into Modernia. So this literally doesn't make any sense why Yunwa would be saying this. Because like, even though Yunwa is like very proud and like she's very like mouthy, like even she knows her mission and she wouldn't be saying something like that. This would be out of character for her to say. Especially when you look at this one. It's like, this is accurate, that's accurate, that is not accurate. So like Yunwa's first line is like so inaccurate, it doesn't make sense with the second line. So unless you're weeb enough, or unless you actually understand a little bit of Japanese to like know what they're actually saying, it's like the more I look at the translation for this game, the more that I almost feel sorry for those that don't speak Japanese, because then like there's probably like a lot of weird lines that just don't make any sense. And now it makes me wonder about the unspoken lines too now, because like all the advice lines are unspoken and all the side events are unspoken. So I wonder like how much mistranslations are in this game. That's so wrong that even if I were to put that line in Google Translate would probably be more correct than this. And that's weird for me to say that Google Translate would be better than this. It's like, I'm not trying to bag on whoever's translating this game, but I'm just saying, yo, like, let me take your job, because you clearly don't take it seriously enough. I was better as a fan subber than whatever it's translating this. That was accurate. Like, she gave like a backhanded compliment. Absolute turns back and heads in the other direction. Marianne, it's me, Commander. It's your name. You don't remember me? I'm your commander. Try to remember. One conversation? That's all they allow me? Yo, this is my mission. I do it the way I want. They literally give me one conversation, and if it fails, they're telling me to use the gun already. It's like, nah, that ain't happening, bro. I'm not using the gun, man. I refuse. I refuse to use the gun a second time. Alright, can I AFK this? I'm gonna see if I can just AFK this. I was able to AFK the first fight. Alright, not bad, not bad. Shields are up. Way to go, Senti. Everybody got stunned, that's fine. That's fine. This is a long-ass stun, holy shit. This is a long-ass stun. That stun took like 10 years off my life. Okay, okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Super long stun. Super long stun. It looks like I might be able to AFK this. I am getting HP back, so like whatever small healing I have for this team, it seems to be working out for me. I think the only... Okay, so I am going to AFK this fight mostly, but I think the only thing I won't do for AFK is I will block. I'll try to like tell my girls to hide. Wait, actually wait, there's no hiding anymore. I just realized that like their cover's blown. I believe the cover's blown, so I don't even gotta do that no more. No cover, no cover. So just let it happen. Let it happen. Alright, Rappy's dead. Cool. That's fine. I didn't need her. I don't need Rappy. I don't need Rappy. Am I? No, I'm not. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I saw the red reticles. I was like, nah, nah. Oh wait, is this what she's gonna do for her final phase? Shit, the AI might not be smart enough for this. Man, rip Rappy. Yo, Rappy doesn't get to see the end of this. Ah, shit, I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Yep. Oh, did I just win? Yo! That's AFK. Yo, I'm counting that. I hit the spacebar like one time, but I AFK'd it. Yo, that's good enough for me. That is good enough for me. I did not have to manual control the shooting. Rappy might have lived longer if I did manual control. But she might have still died though. I refuse to use the handgun. She's remembering? An unpleasant sound rang out. Shikikan! She said it! She said it! She said it! Is it a trick? I don't know. I don't know if it's a trick or not. Dot 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 dot. Come on, don't give me a sad ending, game. Do not give me this sad ending. I can't take the heartache. Don't do this to me. Modern Nia comes closer.
近づくな、ヘレティック。
一体どうしたんですか？私が何をしたというのですか？ねえ。
自分の名前を言いなさい。
私は指揮官だけのニケ。名前なんて意味がありません。
Oh no.
くれますか？私の名前を。
No, it's fake. It's fake because she's not saying her name. Because it's not her. It's the Rapture talking or whatever. Oh, it's fake. It's fake.
名前を言え。
It's not. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. A tentacle extends from Modernia and pierces Rappy's stomach.
この触手はマテリアル
Material H.
ラピー。さっきから邪魔です、ラピー。私と指揮官の再会を邪魔しないでください。
That's how you know it's not
そんな
Marianne.
に指揮官が好きなら一緒に愛されましょう。私と一つになってなぜ吸収されないのですか？
指揮官、今です。
話しなさい。
Oh, I get it. So the Material H thing, it absorbs Nikke specifically, but I guess like if you don't have like the nymph thing in you, you don't count as a Nikke anymore. So that means like Rappy is like this weird. I guess she technically counts as just a normal cyborg then. Like she would be more classified as a human with robotic parts than a Nikke. Because what makes a Nikke is like the nymph system in their brains. Point the gun at Marianne.
撃つのですか？私を？
Oh, the same cutscene. Not like this. Not like this.
私は指揮官を知っています。指揮官は私を撃てません。あの時も撃てなかったじゃありませんか。温かい人だから、優しい人だから。
Not like this.
銃なんて下ろして、早く私の包帯を巻き直してください。
I'll shoot you.
撃つのですか？私を？その弾丸に撃たれたら私がどうなるのか分かっているのですか？死ぬかもしれません。私を殺すのですか？
I'm saving you. Huh, come to think of it, when Snow White gave us the bullet, I guess it was an average bullet, so we have a gun that could take the bullet then? Because you just can't take a random bullet and stick it into any gun. Like, it's gotta be like the right chamber and shit. Modernia's head jerks back hard. Modernia slowly bows her head forward. She has caught the bullet in between her teeth. Yo, she did the fucking magic trick. That magic trick where, like, magicians catch a bullet with their teeth.
撃ちましたね。私を撃ちましたね。私にこんなことをするなんて。指揮官！
I feel a warm sensation in my stomach. Holy shit, she fucking stabbed us. My sight becomes blurry. Drip, drip. I look down. The tentacle has pierced my stomach and appears as if it's connected to it. On the ground, there is a puddle of blood. It is clearly a mortal wound.
指揮官！あ！お前！ダメ！指揮官もあなたたちもみんな私を殺そうとするのですね。
Ah, shit.
もういいです。もう何もいらない。
Modernia points the gun forward.
なんで死なないのよ、こいつ！さようなら。
コード解放。サブジェネレーターを一時的に稼働。シークレットボディアクティブ。
Yo, I fucking knew Rappy had to have some sort of Deus Ex Machina. Because they foreshadowed this shit like the first time Chatterbox talked to Rappy. They foreshadowed this shit. Fairy tale model. Yes, exactly. Chatterbox said she was a fairy tale model. A wolf has to die at the bottom of the well. Rappy head starts to glow red. Yo, Deus Ex Machina, man. Rappy grabs the tentacle embedded in her body. There is a loud crack as she snaps the tentacle in half. Rappy hurls the fragment of the torn tentacle with all her strength. It flies in a straight line towards Modernia's face. The fragment smashes directly into Modernia's face. The protector that was covering part of her face comes off. At the same time, a black light seeps out of Modernia's body. Does Annis have like a normal gun or something? Because like it actually doesn't make much sense here for Annis to use a rocket launcher. An ominous night bursts out like an explosion. Oh wow! All right, cool. The mouth looks like it's a little bit too high actually. Yeah, I think the mouth is too high. I think it needs to be a little bit lower. Also, like fucking Commander flashback. It's my dream to be surrounded by beautiful women. That's the chat. That's the chat answer. I want to save those poor girls. Oh, the answer means nothing because like this is a generic answer by the NPC. Like she could say that for either one. Yeah, generic answer. Wait, this is the foreshadowing? Wait. The part covering Modernia's fall to the ground. The parts disappear as they're being blown away by the wind. It's the real. This is the real Marianne. Marianne? Welcome back. Whoa, Chatterbox. Man, you don't sound good. The half of what's left of Chatterbox falls down from the sky. Chatterbox is being blown apart, fragments breaking off everywhere. Its body contorts as it desperately fights to change direction. Chatterbox is caught in a hail of bullets. Only the head remains, which falls towards Marianne's head. Yo, you gotta give it to Chatterbox though. The guy knows what he wants. He's going for it. A flash of lightning emits. Marianne's shrill cry can be heard. Marianne!
スキッカシフティ反応の確認をお願い。
スキッカ侵食反応感知。スキッカスキッカスキッカスキッカ。
Did she just get affected again? After she just came back? Damn, Chatterbox! Holy crap! Annis tramples on Chatterbox remains. Yo! Yo! That's sick, though. That actually looks super sick. It's kind of cool, too, that, like, Neon is also, like, holding back Annis. He's already dead, Annis. He's already dead.
帰ってきたのに帰ってきたんだよ。来たでしょ。帰ってきてたの。帰ってきてたのよ。指揮官指揮官指揮官。
Yeah, Chatterbox used like the last of his strength to like corrupt Marianne. Marianne slumps to the floor.
ラピ
ご無断よ。運びましょう、アークへ。きっと方法があるはずだから。シフティ。
状況終了。近くのラプチャー全員退却しています。作戦はわかりません。成功なのか失敗なのか、どう報告すればいいのでしょうか。
お前たち無事か。
あなた。
Snow White's eyes moves with lightning speed, with a no inside. She stays still and closes her eyes. Snow White rolls on the ground from the punch thrown by Annis.
任せろって信じて任せろって言ってたわよね。アニス、この方が悪いわけじゃないでしょ。なんで逃がしたの。捕まえるべきでしょ。命をかけてでも捕まえなきゃいけなかったのに。アニス、やめてください。
すまない。私が逃がしてしまったのだ。本当にすまない。
Damn, bro. Damn. It hurts Annis way more than it hurts everybody else. Go to the hospital in the Ark. Yo, I forgot. The commander got tentacled. The commander got shanked. Guys, Marianne penetrated the commander. I thought the commander was supposed to penetrate Marianne, but it was the other way around. That means Marianne's a Fuda.
血圧が落ちています。
Oh, cool. Mary's in the story now. Mary was like my 4th SSR. I got Mary like super early.
ペッパー、輸血の準備を。
はい、血液型をチェックします。
ペッパー、何してるんですか。早く。
先輩、指揮官の血液型情報がありません。
What? What do you mean there's no record of the commander's blood type? How do you have that?
またですか。指揮官たちの情報に気を配れとあんなに頼んだのに、また。
Oh shit. Yo, we flatlining.
血圧が
液検査のキットを用意してください。
Yo, how do they not have the commander's blood type?
副司令官様、どうしてここに？
私が手伝おう。
Commander blood is unknown, basically. This appears to be a hospital. My blood is heavy. Every time I breathe, there's a stabbing pain in my stomach. I mean, that's obviously foreshadowing. That's super foreshadowing. That means the commander's got some plot armor shit. So, the commander has, like, special blood. That's why they don't have his fucking record. Because the commander is, like, not human or something. I'm alive. But Marianne...
気がついたようだ。
What are you doing here?
まあ、これのためだ。
Anderson rolls up his sleeves. His arm is wrapped in blood-soaked gauze. Blood transfusion. So, like, we were, like, super special then. Yeah, so, like, Anderson and the commander, we, like, bros. We're super special blood, and, like, it's not normal. We don't have normal blood. And Anderson's got the same kind of blood that we do.
あ、君と私が同じ血
We
液
have the
型
same
だ
blood type.
非常に珍しい血液型だ。人類の歴史上
Only a handful through human history. It's not even a handful, like, through the arc or something. A handful through human history. Yo, we legit, like, super special. Is Anderson our father? I am your father. No, it's not true. It's not true. It's like, search your soul. You know it is. Quite the coincidence.
さあ、偶然だと思うか。
You really think it's a coincidence? Father, brother. He does not look old enough to be our father. Like, at all. Brother?
冗談を言う気力があるなら、もう心配いらないな。
Nah,
君
okay.
と私が持つ血は貴重なもんだ。だから、その血を求める奴らに狙われないように、いかなるデータベースにも登録されない。
Highly sought after. What do you mean?
作戦が終わってからどうなったのか気になるだろう。
Don't change the subject.
投入されたニケは量産型を除いては大きな被害はない状態だ。皆無事に復帰し、作戦は成功だ。
So, other than the mass-produced Nikkes, zero casualties. So, zero casualties for, like, the important people. But the mass-produced ones, they didn't make it. That means all the preens died. All the Soldier 23 dies. All the, Soldier EG dies. All the idols died. But at least the specific Nikkes are alive. I said don't change the subject. If you have something to say, say it now.
そして君にはマリアンと会ってもらう。今すぐ麻薬性の鎮痛剤を投与したから動けるはずだ。できれば患者を動かしたくはないのだが、一刻を争うというのでね。移動しよう。
You must go meet Marianne.
指揮官、
久しぶりだな。まだ。
はい。
体はどうだ？
Nothing I can't handle. To be honest, I'm dying.
すまない。もう少しだけ耐えてくれ。作戦を成功させた手柄をねぎらいたいのだが、それよりも急を要することが起きたので呼んだのだ。お前にしかできないことだ。
まだ。
はい。
Mana presses a button, causing a glass box to rise from the floor. And inside the box, Marianne. Marianne?
指揮官、指揮官、指揮官、指揮官。
見ての通り、侵食状態だ。そして彼女の頭には妊婦がない状態だ。理由はわからないが、アンチェインドが作用したのだ。侵食は妊婦にラプチャーのコードを入れて操縦するものだが、 今のマリアンはニンフがないにもかかわらず侵食されている。
なぜこんなことができ
I
るの
guess Chatterbox must have like hit her brain itself or
ト
something.
ーカティブがマリアンの脳に直接物理的にコードを入れました。操縦も制御もできなくなりますが、頭を壊すには最適な手段です。
単なる悪意だな。
Damn it, Chatterbox. Yo, Chatterbox is a sick motherfucker. I didn't even know you could do that. You're supposed to like put the virus in a robot because the nymphs are nanobots. But he found a way to put the virus in the brain itself. But since like obviously the brain's organic, like it doesn't really work out that well. So she is a vegetable. Damn you. Damn you, bro. Chatterbox to the very end, man.
治療する方法は
物理的な脳の洗浄以外には方法がありません。
What happens if we do that?
マリアンの脳が言葉通り白紙になります。ニンフがないため脳に情報を強制注入することもできません。つまり新生児のような状態になります。すべてを忘れてしまうのです。記憶はもちろん、喋る方法、歩く方法まで、すべて。
She would not remember how to walk or speak. Basically, legit a newborn baby. Like, they're gonna just mind wipe her entirely. She would just be a baby. A grown-up baby.
選択肢は2つある。マリアンを安らかに眠らせるか、最初に戻すか。
選べというのか。今すぐ。
時間が経つと脳が損傷して洗浄さえもできなくなる。今決断を下すしかない。
So we either like put her out of her misery, or we do the brain wipe.
マリアンの現在の管理者はお前になっている。
We watching this is like a punch to the face with the foreshadowing you missed.
お前が選択しなければならない。
やめなさい。
いや、選択するしかない。
副司令官として命令を下す。マリアン。
アンダーソン、選択は彼がする。感傷的だな。らしくない。
Yo, Anderson got her back though. Like, yo, Anderson a bro. He's legit a bro. He's like, don't make the player decide.
過去のことでも思い出したのか。
おい。
Dot. I want to save Marianne.
脳の洗浄か。ここに自筆で署名しろ。お前が最終的に承認しなければならない。
一体何のつもりだ。ここまでする必要があるのか。
この書類に署名した瞬間、マリアンの脳の洗浄が始まり、ニケ、マリアンの所属はお前の率いる分隊となる。マリアンは今、ラプチャーとニケの間のどこかにいる。実験台に乗せたくて血眼になっている奴も大勢いるだろう。それを公然と防ぐこともできる。お前の部下になるわけだから。
よくその条件を了承させたな。
いくつかの事業を手放せばいいだけさ。証明しろ。それがマリアンを救う道だ。
I'll sign.
確認した。すべて終わったら全焼基地へ送る。辛い選択だったと思う。ご苦労だった。
Dot.
ご苦労だった。戻って治療に専念しなさい。
A reminder that we are completely hooked up on drugs right now. Because we're supposed to be in bed. The only reason why we're walking around right now is that we drugged up. What about Chatterbox?
死んだ。その破片を回収してアトラスケージに保管している。
Rappy, Anis, Neon, where are they?
全焼基地で待機中だ。呼んでほしいのか。
No, it's okay.
きたまえ。今回の作戦では多くの戦果があった。ラプチャーの地下施設を壊滅させ、トーカティブを倒し、その破片を手に入れた。そしてヘレティック一体を無力化させた。それに比べこちらの被害はごく少ない。慰めになるかはわからないが、この成果は全て君のおかげだ。休みたくないかもしれないが、とりあえず休みたまえ。命令だ。
Okay, I'll rest. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll rest. But not because you told me to. Come on, game. Don't die on me now.
冷却祭使い切りました。5泊
Ah, so there was a downside to Rappy using her Deus Ex Machina. There was a downside to it. Girl is overheating now.
なんで体内温度が下がらないのよ。
I like how we were at the hospital getting worked on, and now Rappy is also getting worked on.
このままではダメです。リペアセンターへ連絡を。大丈夫。
We're Daijobu.
もう安定しつつあるから。そのセリフ何回も聞いたよ。石張らないで行こうよ。このままだと死んじゃうってば。大丈夫。もう本当に落ち着いたから。
Anis grabs Rappy's wrist.
正常温度に戻った。ごめん。二人ともありがとう。髪が赤くなったのと何か関係があるんですか？
How did they use 5 boxes of coolant? I mean, like, isn't coolant, like, just, like, recycled, like, in the body or whatever? Or, like, in a machine? I guess, like, Rappy must have been so hot that, like, the coolant was, like, literally, like, evaporating. That's why they had to use, like, 5 boxes of it.
もう2秒稼働してたら脳まで燃えてしまうところだったのよ。あなたのおかげで助かったけど、本当に危なかったんだから。
Yo, Rappy got a Super Saiyan mode, man.
説明してくれない？
She got, like, a Kaioken mode, actually.
体を蝕むけれど、最後の切り札みたいなものよ。
Yeah, because, like, this when you go Super Saiyan, there's no downside. But when you go Kaioken, it hurts your body.
超音速で物が投げられるようになる最後の切り札なんてそうそうないと思います。わかりました。これ以上聞きません。そう、ありがとう。指揮官はお腹に穴が開いていたからね。今治療中だよ。あ、その話なんですけど、師匠、今日戻ってくるんですって。何？何その回復力。本当に人間なの？
We got special blood. We're not human.
師匠はですね、人間を超越した存在なんです。なんであなたが得意げなのよ。マリアンは侵食が脳に直接作用したみたい。脳の洗浄をした後にこの分隊に配属されるって。そしてその決定は指揮官様が下したらしいわ。そう。師匠、大丈夫でしょうか？さあ、わからない。触れるのが怖い。指揮官様、そのベッドは何？それに隣のその機械は何？
この指揮官室を病室として使います。
何？
指揮官がそれを望んでいますから。
これ大丈夫なの？
もちろん大丈夫ではありません。感染のリスクも高くなりますし、非常時の対応策も限定されます。
指揮官様、 帰って感知してきて。
You can't do that.
一体何のつもりなのよ。早く病院に帰って。指揮官様がいなくてもここは大丈夫だから、早くちゃんと治療して。
I need to wait for Marianne.
指揮官。
師匠。皆さん、指揮官室にベッドと機械を運ぶので手伝ってください。
Go to the command center. Cool. I'm already here. Easy enough.
説明は以上です。全部覚えましたか？
Yo, game, where to go? The game is literally killing the vibe right now by asking me for my credit card. Come on, game, you can't. You couldn't wait until like after like I start like the next chapter to like give me the flash sale. Yo, get off my dick for like 2 seconds. I didn't even know you could get the flash sale like during a cutscene like that.
ええ、問題ないわ。
説明した通りにすればすぐに治りますよ。そもそも回復力が強い方ですし。でも何かあったらすぐに連絡してくださいね。24時間待機しています。
ありがとう。
どういたしまして。
Mary leaves the commander's room after saying goodbye.
私が見守っているから、二人も休んで。
大丈夫？
うん。
じゃあ4時間後に来ます。
Annis and Neon both leave the commander's room.
マリアンの話は聞きました。辛い決定、お疲れ様でした。念のため言っておきますが、指揮官はマリアンを救いました。その事実だけは絶対に変わりません。だから今は眠ってください。私がそばにいます。
I close my eyes. To my surprise, I fall asleep almost instantly. The next day, I open my eyes, my mouth is dry. It may be my imagination, but it feels as if the bed is a slight tilt. I look to my side.
師匠。
Oh, that's adorable. That is just adorable. That's cute.
もっと火力を上げないと。私のお尻きれい。匂いなんてしないよ。
I like how we're still making the joke about Annis's butt smelling ever since like that sewer cutscene. Everyone is sleeping on one side of the bed. I get up gingerly as to not wake them. Okay. I've fallen asleep like Rappy before, and I've fallen asleep like Neon before, but I cannot imagine falling asleep like Annis though. Cause like, Annis is like arched back. Yeah, I can't. I don't know if I can do that. Annis's position looks very uncomfortable.
お目覚めですか?
Holy shit, she woke up fast.
ドレッシング剤と抗生剤を用意します。アニス、ネオン。
私は寝ていません。夢を見ていただけです。
I wasn't sleeping, just dreaming.
何？
指揮官が起きたわよ。用意しよう。
Soon after.
もうできてるわよ。師匠、どこか気になるところはありますか？
I'm okay.
じゃあ寝てて。何かあったらすぐに呼んでよ。わかった？私たちはいつものように仕事を。
Oh shit, my smartphone. Ah shit, Ingrid. It's me. I brought her.
どうされましたか?
Let's go meet her.
来たみたいね。行きましょう。
そう。
Come on, game, don't die on me now. These load screens, man.
本日
There you go.
付でニケ、マリアンはカウンターズ所属になる。質問はあるか？
No, I'm fully prepared.
では大丈夫だ。
私はアニス、よろしくね。ネオンです。よろしくお願いします。初対面から申し訳ないですけど、私がスパイってことは秘密にしてくださいね。
私はラピ。
あ、
Wow, they weren't kidding when they said that, like, when they did a mind wipe, it really would be like a full mind wipe.
まだ言葉は喋れない。少しずつ教育するように。
マジか。
Suddenly, Marianne comes closer and embraces me. She starts rubbing her head back and forth. She seems happy. Do you still remember me?
教官、これは。
脳の洗浄は完璧だった。しかし、自分の名前と指揮官という単語は覚えていた。理由は不明だ。魂というものがあるならば、それは脳に存在しないようだ。
非科学的だね。だからこそ素敵なんですよ。
習得能力は高い。多分すぐ喋れるようになるだろう。そして、いや、なんでもない。では、もう帰るとしよ
う。護衛します。
よろしく頼む。
It looked almost like Ingrid was looking at Rappy directly, like as if she knows Rappy went like Super Saiyan mode and shit, but she's not gonna say anything.
じゃあマリアン、これからは私のこと全知全能なアニス様って呼んでね。さあ繰り返してみて。全知全能なアニス様。全知全能なアニス様。
アニス様。
全知全能。
その通りその通り。
全知能な。
知能なし。違う。
Close enough. Close enough, Marianne. It's cute. That's all that matters. Go to the elevator. Ah, shit. This is gonna be a specific, like, Rappy and Ingrid cutscene. Come on, game.
レッドフードを使ったのか。
Aha! She did. She knows. She knows about the Kaioken thing.
はい。
状態は？
食われてはいません。2秒くらいでしたから。
大変だったろうな。
気にしないでください。
仕方のない状況だったとはいえ、今後はもっと気をつけた方がいい。目撃者がいた。
アブソルートですか？
いや、付近で交戦中だった量産型ニケ2人だ。
どうなりましたか？その2人は。
They mind wiped him?
記憶消去。何が言いたいかはわかる。しかし、お前が抱えているものがアークをひっくり返しかねないというのは肝に銘じておけ。
分かっています。
ならよかった。それで何と言っていた？レッドフードは
特筆すべきことはありませんでした。アークを破壊せよといういつもと同じ言葉でした。
What did the Red Hood say? Destroy the Ark. That's ominous. It's like having like a demon power up kind of thing. Come on, game. Don't die on me. So after like all those cutscenes, I'm finally allowed to go to like chapter 14. So Marianne is a part of the group now. The commander still has that stupid ass hole in his stomach probably, so he's gotta watch out, like make sure he doesn't move too much. I just want to see if this cutscene like is any relation to that cutscene, or if this is like a brand new story. It is a brand new story. Cool. I'm in it right now. Actually, I'm a little bit interested. I'm gonna see that again. I'm gonna quit that. I'm actually not sure if it'll just replay the cutscene or if I had to go to recollection. I guess I'll find out right now. It looks like it's loading the battle straight up. Okay, so it did load the battle straight up. So if I do want to see that cutscene, I gotta go back to the recollection thing on the in the commander's room. So it's been 1 month. It's like, I'm gonna say that 1 month probably like isn't long enough to like fully recuperate from like having your insides become your outsides from like being stabbed and whatever. But I guess long enough to walk around and shit without like needing drugs or whatever, or painkillers. I mean, like, this is the future, so I assume the medical technology is, like, super good and whatever. Alright, let's see. What's going on? 1 month later, on the surface. Oh, is this their first fight?
私は心配です。何が？いくらマリアの習得が早いとはいえ、タワーでのシミュレーション結果が非常に優秀だったとはいえ、火力を崇拝する心がけがないと不安です。どんな心がけなのよそれ。変な宗教みたいだけど。
問題ないわ。戦闘能力だけで見ると。私たちの中でマリアンが最高だから。
やっぱりそれヘレティックから戻ってきた影響があるのよね。
なくはないでしょうね。でも今は何も問題ないし、いい戦力になるわ。
Yeah, she's the strongest of team counters, definitely. Agreed.
まあリハビリも兼ねてるからね。じゃ始めよう。マリアン、あそこにいるラプチャーたちを今から攻撃するよ。
攻撃わかりました。
私たち今から攻撃しますって知らせる合図覚えてるよね。なんちゃらかうなんとか知ってるよね。
覚えています。
じゃあ合図を送ってみて。力強く。
わかりました。ディスカウント。
わあ、割引。
いいですね、割引。
Close, close.
エンカウンター。
The translation there was a little bit weird, but like, it kind of got the message across. But yeah, she didn't say encounter, she said discounter. But yeah, the translation was off, but good enough. That's cute, that's cute. Alright, so now that we have officially Marianne in the squad, It's like, I gotta give the gacha one more try. I just gotta. Maybe the game will be nice to me. Maybe, like, in a very poetic sense, the game will give me her. I gotta try. Maybe fate will be on my side. So, according to the probability info, like, it's the same either way, whether or not I do, like, the special ticket or, like, the regular ticket. I'm waiting for Noir to come out in the special ticket, though. So I don't want to go for Blanc. I already tried to get Blanc twice anyway, and I didn't get her. Modernia. Let's go. Can this poetically happen for me? Can this happen for me? No! No, wait, really? Really? Is this happening? Tell me it's happening. Oh my god. Two! Ooh, I got two! I got 2 golds! No way. Is this happening? Is this actually happening? Did she come home? To me? Oh my god. It's happening, right? Tetra, okay, Tetra? Okay, whatever, Tetra. Okay. Hey, noise! I wanted to get noise. Okay. There's still a second. One. There's still hope. I've been wanting to get noise, though. No! No way! No! No! Why? It's not fair. I got a dupe. I already had Harn. I got a dupe. I had the Pilgrim. Jump scare. It would have been so epic, though. It would have been amazing. It just would have been amazing. I'm just gonna get this one more time. One more try. Nope. Alright, yeah, alright. That was it. Yeah. It's not happening. Damn, bro, I call some mega bullshit on that. It's like, don't get me wrong, I'm happy for the dupe, I guess, but would have been amazing if I got Modernia there. It would have been absolutely epic. I'll have to try once Noir gets put in, and then maybe I'll get it. Really happy about this, though. Really happy about this one. Vex target, taunt, HP, constantly recovers, HP, blah blah, cool. I'm completing that Wikipedia though. I'm getting there. The programs are gonna be like really elusive though. I mean, they don't make the programs hard to get for no reason. Like, they're meant to be hard to get, but damn. And then, like, technically, Nilister's free, but, like, that's gonna take me a while to get her, though. To be fair, I wouldn't mind getting Snow White. Wouldn't mind. Alright, then. I'm gonna call it here, guys. I got work in the morning. and I've been streaming for about 6 hours, so that's as good enough for me as any. I'm pretty hungry. I'm gonna go grab myself some dinner, and I see y'all bitches later. Next live stream is Project NeuroCloud, though. We're gonna put Nikke on the back burner for now. So, see y'all later, guys.